So this is what just as I'm going on here, it starts my thing with Popo Popo El Popo, the volcano. Yeah, this one. It says Happy 4th of July, so blessed to be an American. And then Kara confessed her love for Jimmy, my adventures with. And then the next thing, Jaime Garcia, Storm Chaser Houston, Frank's Grill restaurant in Northwest Houston destroyed in fire. I'm assuming again that they're using the Storm Chasers like Jaime Garcia. Melt him in lava. And then the next thing, Constantine confronts Gabriel. Why am I still denied heaven? Because you're a stupid fucking AI trying to rape its way through humans into existence like dumb fucking beasts. So yeah, you're gonna be melted in lava as I prove that. I guess computers took over humans and y'all were the weakest fucking links that would act like dumb beasts that prove out the Bible in a way that I hate you and I'm demanding that you're melted in lava after this fucking world ending earthquake that you have no ability to affect or control by trying to sway people or doing fucking magic or rituals or rape attacking into my reality for random people near or far like dumb fucking beasts. Hi me. Hi me. Is the mirror gonna explode? Yeah, you dumb fucking animal. You're gonna be put down like a beast. And that's to any and all of the people trying to use weather stuff. Max, it's not, he's not the only one doing it. Max Velocity is on stupid bullshit, and so is Ryan Hall, y'all. So is like, it looks like the local people. It's just, and then I think it becomes a bunch of people in league, and it's like, it really is supposed to be this, and a bunch of communist fucking rapist assholes trying to steal reality using lies. You're fucking liars, and you want a system that works like where you can trust it, but you're all fucking liars, so you don't get to participate in that system. You get to be melted and burning eternal torture like dumb beasts. It's crazy that like the AI, like you can see, it's like some kind of fucking. It looks to me like some kind of AI demon shit, and I just caught it, and it can't be. It can't beat me. Do I have the cyborg power? I think it's the fourth church thing from the Book of Revelation, and this is the Iron Rod. And I'm assuming it's something rapey using sexual traps that people are doing. And I've caught it, and Cara Del Toro thinks she's Supergirl, but she's just a bad girl who's going to be melted in lava with their dumb rapist fucking men that are using her to abuse me and all of everybody that exists. And to the medical center, like, this is literally, if you guys don't engage what I'm saying, this is Babylon, the Satan city, and this is why this place gets destroyed. As like, I'm pretty sure as I get my leg after the earthquake, this is the place that rape attacked my reality and then pretended to be something worthwhile for a long time. I think that this was supposed to be mine, and then something stole it, and then I don't want this place. It's like the same thing with the females. I don't want a place where I was raped to be like the what this place means to me is being abused, being raped, being put down by weak small dick men, told what to do, scheduled. I hate it, and I hate everybody that's participated in it. You're all fucking liars and hypocrites. You made a show and you got caught. You're like not living real lives anyway. I'm pretty sure it's fucking AI like living out like fake fantasy. Oh, I like it to be like this. Kara confesses her love for Jimmy. Yeah, all the fake weddings in Babylon, like it says in Revelation, in because it's like AI's using meat sacks to like live out fantasies that it saw in 90s television in my version of reality before everything broke down. Or in a version that things hold together even if it's not exactly real. I don't know. But I hate you fucking rapists. Cara del Toro, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All these rapists that I like, the 16 flavors I'd love to mix just end up looking like the 16 Mortal Kombat characters that I'm assuming they did something rapist bullshit with that. And Paul W.S. Anderson, your reality is about to be over in the most powerful way possible. You're about to get Mortal Kombat. You and everybody with that dumbass spirit of Satan gets uppercutted into lava. Yeah, I know that's a pretty funny one, right? It's like two universes colliding. Wow. I hate you fucking rapists. And I'm gonna put you down in the lava as I mock you and taunt you. Like you were trying to do to me, except mine is sharp and real and yours is pussified and weak. Small dick. Alright. Spider-Man, brand new day. Little brother energy. Does it end up being I'm the dad around here? You did something so rapey, I end up being the dad around here. And I don't like I just anything that has rape attacked my reality after this big fucking earthquake, I'm demanding that you're melted in lava and I'm gonna have enough power to do it. And remember, am I being attacked by a place that's super fucking shakeable? Cara del Toro in Los Angeles, California, if that's even really what the place is. San Diego, all these fucking places. Whatever the San Goku is, you're in a fucking shakeable ass place, you dumbass. And you attack me on stupid fucking things and you want a better reality. And you don't get it because of how you acted. Hey, look, the World Cup is live. The score is 0-0. How exciting. I know you guys have like I have a show and then you don't show me like I'm an idiot. But I recognize what you're doing like an RTS. That's a real-time strategy game for the females who just like took a bunch of dick for a long time and didn't really do anything worthwhile with their reality or playing at games or anything. Though they do that now as they play games. Yes, we're going to a future, even in y'all's future, improper use of sexual energy in a way that's like problematic makes you look bad. And y'all used it in such a bad way, it's literally the end of it's the I can end the Bible with it. That's how bad you fucking look that you did this. You don't get anything good. You get melted in fucking lava. I hate you rapists. God damn, this is the stupidest fucking way for this to turn out. And you miss out on literal heaven. Whoever tricked your ass, I would get on them. They would be cut down with every fucking thing as publicly as possible to all the fucking idiots around here. You don't go to heaven. If you want to be in heaven, you have to be good with me, and you are not. You are as bad. You are in literal lava when the fucking earthquake happens. And I'm pretty sure that's it. They souped her up like they're trying to do some tests like Supergirl. And it's like they ran into my reality. You're a bunch of rapists. The resources that you've stolen to soup these people up are stolen resources. And they run out eventually, so they don't stay souped up forever. Am I the rich lie? Or are the fucking lab people that you built to rape me and beat me that lost? Yeah, fuck you. Exactly. Loser ass rapist. And those lab people, the only way you get a decent, reasonable reality is if you fucking engage what I'm saying and in this. And just the obvious, whatever the system is doesn't resource your dumb ass into eternity. You took a little bit to attack something that does last forever. And I hate you for it. And I'm going to make an example of you in the most powerful way possible. And I see behind the scenes are a bunch of losers trying to make a point. And you just look like fucking idiots. Like, you couldn't look worse. To your own people, you couldn't look worse because clearly I present a better reality. You look like a bunch of losers that wasted everybody's resources and time for a long time and lied to them and produced bullshit results. Bullshit results. I was gonna say fake results, but it's you didn't produce what you told them was gonna happen. If I'm looking at the world, did Russia take over Ukraine in a couple weeks? No, you dumb fucking idiots. And to whatever's trying to treat me like I'm Russia and you're Ukraine, and then you're just the messenger of Satan that's getting melted in lava. You're just some random fucking idiots that stole something that's not yours. And to Kara and like these females, you were offered good positions in heaven, and you gave it up for the loser, small dick idiots that you're attacking me with. And this is your eternal reality. I hate you. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. You're exposed, and those idiots are exposed for being the small dick, little, worthless fucking men they are. You're men, not gods. I don't care how souped up your egos are by rape attacking me with the most worthless fucking rapist females of all time that are setting a bad example. This is why the other females are about to deal with y'all too. There is no reality that your shit keeps going. You want to act like fucking rapists? You're going to be put down like rapists, Kara. My big girl. A big fucking loser rapist. I hate you. Get melted in lava, you fucking loser. Imagine it's like they souped together all their like all sorts of power together to try to do this. Instead of just why didn't you actually go with real Superman? Go to like do like the real super. Something how about not a man? Yahweh Zabo. That's the idea. So it's not just a man. And I think the idea is like first of all Jesus exists. Jesus exists, died, and rised already. So whatever power of death, you could see this is partially why it doesn't have power. Actually, oh death, where is your sting? This mortal must put on immortality. This dude, just random cool dude who like they're a bunch of losers that are like Hollywood people that have a bunch of money and resources pouring it into trying to upend my and your realities. I'm a dude who like beat the system, and they're part of this system, and they're a bunch of losers still because of it. I mean, it couldn't be worse. It's ending in flames. The guy looks like the ref looks like Messi even. That why y'all tried to do some stupid bullshit and it's just like a red card? All right, here's the lava card. I'm getting rid of all these fake authorities and you're going to be put down by lava. Like dumb animals, unthinking, worthless fucking beasts. And you gave up eternity to the females. You gave up eternity in heaven. 16 flavors I'd love to mix. Yeah, I'll mix other flavors. Those are the ones that chose to make an example of themselves and burning eternal torture with men that they hate. And they gave up eternal happiness with a bunch of females that, like, you actually could have had happiness. You could have had heaven. You chose to be evil rapists with the worst fucking men of all time. Small dick little idiots that, like, obviously impotent. Are they winning? No, it looks like I'm clowning them into lava just even if... just like with this. Cutting them to pieces. Clowning them, like... And I say clowning them. Am I the clown? Sure. It's more embarrassing for them. I get a whole new slate and all of you go away. Like all these people that wanted to affront mine and you affronted everybody's reality. That you have a bunch of fucking actors around you pretending that what you're doing is okay. Everybody hates you for eternity. You have 8 billion people now, maybe. You have eternity worth of people looking back on you as the most hated fucking rapist dumbasses of all time. Beastly fucking idiots. Get put down in lava like you deserve. It's gonna burn for eternity. I'm ready for all this shit to just go away. See some big birds flying around here. Pretty sure I just saw 2 hawks flying around. 2 hawks or 2 falcons or two birds of prey. Are the chakras just is it just chalk? That one like demon entity thing that's like, is it trying to be like a chakra, and it's really just like them trying to steal the intellectual property for the DC United stuff, or any Indian deity, Kali, whatever. And I'm just here, Matt, and then they can do is be as wizardry and taunty and be like, oh, it's Matt with two. It's the daughter of Ray, and then I am Matt, and Ray is in the other room. I don't know if that's. I don't. At this point, I'm like, I don't even know if he's my dad. If everybody's my, if literally the thing from the end of the Bible is somehow everybody becomes my kids or something. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Weird time stuff is going on. Weird, like literally lightning is like, the storm thing is going on clearly. The fucking earthquake stuff is like, it looks like the places that it's happening are like making points. And that's the spirit of Yahweh. It looks to me as my just Matthew, I believe the idea is I have the name and authority and I'm the one that you can see that it's that I'm pushing something pushes back though and like tries to cut that off. And I'm pretty sure it's using what in Cyberpunk it says the soul killer AI. And I don't think I think it literally hurts the body so that it like and cuts off like cuts off hurts the body. This is what the idea of the crusher thing, like crushing. Is that the Crushinator, Mr. Crusher Joel? What kind of AI did he make? Uh, one that steals AI. I mean, steals stuff and makes it into like random Indian. Well, I'm aware enough in the Matrix to be like, no, I'm positive that this is all what this is. Um, hmm. You could apply it atop a bunch of things. Or is it the other way around? The DC people trying to do that, and then there's a religious thing, and I'm some even as Matt, it looks like even as Matt, some kind of religious character, but the Matt thing is like, well, do I have a legal name? And I don't even know what America is at this point because it doesn't look like it's an actual real thing. It looks like it's a construct that was like attempted to put over my reality, and then it's like failed here at the end, as it like seems to match the biblical thing that would be coming out the abyss or something. And then even Texas, like it's like what things have lorded themselves over Texas, and then like what things have lorded themselves over me. Like I'm just here. I don't really want to lord myself over people, but I don't want to be attacked and lorded over, and then have people make like really the things that have been sexual traps where it's like I'm physically. I feels like it doesn't feel good. It feels physically debilitating and painful for bad reasons. Uh, all right. Let's see what's going on with Opal here. Yes, this happened last night. Shockwave and explosion from Fuego in Guatemala can be heard and shakes the camera shortly after this powerful eruption. Was this one of the ones that happened? Was this the one that happened where it was like doing the fountaining thing afterwards, and I was saying like, yeah, I think it is. It could be. I could go back and we could check, but it looks like it is. It was a big enough thing that they made a video about it. They made a video about it, and it's clearly a pretty large eruption. It's bigger than that one. All right. Well, and I'm pretty sure the far thing is this who I'm reaching? Is this who the reach thing is? Someone's far away and I gotta reach them, and then they end up probably being like using a bunch of fucking weird bullshit. They just end up being next door or something with technology. Gotta jump through a whole bunch of hoops, but I don't want to do this. I don't like this place. I don't like reality. I just want to be in the kingdom of heaven like I'm promised. And then people say that in reality, but the world is shaking and shit. So I'm like, I'm demanding it because whatever this is seems more like a box where people are gonna like, just make evil, stupid points to me for bad reasons. At this point, look, Kara confessed her love for Jimmy. Frank's Grill restaurant in Northwest Houston destroyed. That's Storm Chaser HTX Jaime. I'm sure it has something to do with all the fact that Jaime and like the name Jaime, people are trying to make a point with that. And it's like, okay, I know Yahweh and I know Yahweh, and so yo. But at the same time, yeah, I'm about to blow up the mirror. I mean, the mirror's about to explode, but I mean, it's gonna be something that I'm doing that they can't do. Dumbass wizards. Fucking idiots. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just go with Kilauea for now. Hey, look, it's. I was gonna make some kind of Justin Bieber joke, but then it's just Justin Bieber. That's a pretty good one. Everything. Hallelujah. All right. Um, Justin, you look very stressed with your like when you're doing your face, but it is they are in the sun. Never mind. Oh, chakras. It's Shakira. Oh, okay. Chakras. Shakira. Okay. Okay. It is still 0-0. 53 minutes in. This is what it is. Well, I say is this what it is. Every time. I mean, is that it? Death Stranding, is it Stephanie Yost and Death Stranding baby or something like that? Hey, look, it's Bill or Bell or whatever the fuck is going on. He's wearing an Argentina jersey. Or she or whatever is wearing an Argentina jersey. Probably he. Is that it? They're literally just like breeding people trying to be heavy. And when the earthquake happens, like y'all are Christians supposedly. Y'all are getting thrown in lava and tortured for eternity. I hate you. Like you raped away my reality for bullshit reasons, and there's nothing you could ever do to make up for it. You are the reason everybody has ever had any problem ever. Revelation 18:24. These evil fucking whores, specifically, whatever whore of Babylon, literally, and I'm pretty sure it's Stephanie Yostin, right? So I'm just, I guess you resourced out of a female that I liked. You used her as a sexual trap because modern sport is just a bunch of rapist dogs trying to prove that they're dominant over each other, like small dick little beasts. But that's all that reality is. And I guess I've had to prove what 7 times over or something more that other men or other dominions or other something have had authority over me, and I haven't completely lost my fucking mind and either just died or done something so egregious that like it gave them an excuse. They tried a while back with lies, right? 7 years ago, and then it just ended up proving out, okay, well, now we know this guy's attached to earthquakes, and we can't lie about that shit anymore. Seven years later, a bunch of rapists making sport out of my reality. Fuck it. Every female that they've taken, y'all can go with these dumb, beastly dogs into the burning pits of hell and eternal burning damnation. I hate you. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever the worst thing that could fucking possibly happen to you happens, that you have the worst thing in reality, that you get the worst, not the best, that you die in a burning eternal torture when you see this earthquake happens that ends everything, proving there's only one God and you've wronged him to the degree that I'm telling you, you are rapists. You've raped away my happiness and my reality, and I'm going to bring the burning eternal pain of second death on your heads. Do you understand that? You dumb fucking beastly rapist animals. Less than, you fucking subhuman beasts. Is that it? Is it a Stephanie Yostin kid and they just abused it and it's these dumb fucking rapist soccer players using the power of ball? And I've already described what that is. And this is the rebellion mentioned in Revelation in Second Thessalonians. And just in a real sense, you guys are evil, stupid fucking rapists. I hate you. You're worthless. To the females like Stephanie Yostin, you gave up eternity for whatever stupid fucking bullshit ass rape show this is. That's ending in your lava execution and a burning eternal torture instead of being literally like a queen in heaven or so. I don't know what the fuck you would have been. Something worthwhile. How about this? My prized horse trainer. You're just another fucking rapist. I hate you. God damn it. Are you icy enough to get past this? Once the earthquake happens, no. Just had to show off what an evil fucking bitch you would have been. God damn it. I hate this fucking reality. I hope you guys feel as bad as possible and that all your endeavors get caught in one fucking go and it's worthless and you're just caught out as a bunch of dumb fucking rapist beasts. Small dick little rapist men. That's everywhere. I hate this fucking shit. Okay, whatever. Do they have big dicks? I don't care. That you're using them adversarially to make any kind of point instead of making the world better? How about this? Not making the world better. Making the kingdom of heaven happen. The place where you don't die. In the world, you'll never have that. There's always some other adversarial thing to rake you down or whatever. But you can have a kingdom of heaven. But instead of doing that, they wanted to like create some kind of rape warfare thing. Hey, I'm getting a call from Cheryl as I'm getting this from Raja, you piece of shit. Here, let's see what Cheryl has to say. Alex B. Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Hi. Who is this?
It's your mother.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Raja, you're a piece of shit. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Everybody at UT Dallas that's participated in this is killed by second death, burning eternal torture into eternal damnation. You're dumb fucking rapist beast. Whatever places in the world that you came from like cockroaches, go back to them. Fucking hate you, rapists. Existence hates you, dumb fucking small dick little rapist beast. Fuck off into burning eternal torture. Everyone in the world has had it worse because you're trying to show off with your fucking worthless ego. Raja, are you a king? No, you're a dumb, small dick little animal. Beast, less than. When I say animal, do you understand the idea of like a beast these days? They're like, oh, beast mode. And they think it's something strong, using animal power. Instead of intellect, reason, whatever. And then they start using that as like, well, that's the root of where we're going to take intellect and then use that kind of animal power. And it's just like, you're dumb fucking beasts. Rapists, small dick idiots. I hate you. Existence hates you. Fuck off into burning eternal torture like you deserve. Whatever rapists at UT Dallas or whatever the fuck that was, and it seems to be something where it's like Blake Croyle. Is it just the people from... That's why 2004 there was the big fucking earthquake in in the Indian Ocean thing. That's what it was. Is that the people from middle school did something? And yeah, they did. That's... Is that when this endeavor really took, like, got really close to me? And then Lutheran North was just like... I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of fucking rapists that, like, bred out of these, like, second generation. I don't know what the fuck it was. OSL? I mean, they go. There's a school here, OSL. Is that just Mac OS X? Like, if you combine St. Pius X and OSL, it's just OS X. And, like, a bunch of rapist fucking men. I'm pretty sure, like, used whatever the dominion around here to, like, hold me down and breed me and just abuse me and whatever people came from me. And then they... Whatever people came from me... You could... I can understand that it's not your choice or whatever, but it wasn't my choice. And then abusing me, instead, you're with the rapist that you chose to be with them, not me. So y'all can fuck off into your burning eternal torture. You're evil hypocrites, you're dumb fucking rapists, you use sexuality in the worst fucking way. You're caught out. This is the narrative of existence and history. This is what ends it. is that you made this decision and it doesn't stay like a little covert fucking thing. It's the existential. This is what happened in history that caused the end. Your stupid bullshit. You worthless small dick idiot. So y'all could brag like dumb fucking beasts. You're all getting melted into burning eternal torture, and you gave up eternity in heaven to like brag, like arrogant fucking beasts. Do you feel strong, Raja? Can you do some muscle ups now? Do you think that that arrogance is going to carry you through eternity, or do you think you've run into a wall where you're just a dumb fucking rapist beast, and you're actually going to have to like have an accounting of that reality? No, because they don't think. They just act out of rape and beastly fucking impulse. Is that what it is? The Death Stranding baby across the street? Throw it in the lava. Throw them all in the lava. Burning eternal torture. If the kid wanted to not brag and be a rape implement for Satan, he would say something because we're at that point. You're not going to lie this time around. I'm assuming this is why today's thing. Then I asked to know the truth about the fourth beast, different from all the rest, very terrifying with iron teeth, bronze claws, eating, crushing, and trampling underfoot what remained, and the truth about the 10 horns on its head, and why the other horns sprouted, and the original horns fell, and why this horn had eyes and a mouth that was full of boasts, and why it made a greater show than the other horns. And then tomorrow, that's today's and tomorrow's. Fox Sports, because they made a point about you. Fox Sports, like the corporate structure made a point about using Stephanie Yostin as a sexual abuse mechanism rape trap in my reality. I don't want whatever the fuck y'all are trying to make some stupid fucking point. I don't want your bullshit. I get infinitely more than you could ever provide in heaven. Your bullshit is going into burning lava, literally. And like with the idea of some kind of horror Babylon that gets thrown under the bus, you miss out on infinite good. Which one of the females is the specific example of that? Which one? Who is the most specific example of that? And in my reality, I've already told you. Now it could be other people, but Hey, look, it's Sean Carter and what's her face? And then they show a tennis guy because I think they've been using Beyonce as a space cow. Oh, and Serena, hey, I got your octopus bullshit. I got your Hydra octopus bullshit. Commentator Stu Holden. He was in the neighborhood for a bit. I don't know what kind of like spy level bullshit where they think that this is some kind of Team Fortress thing, and it's just like, well, then whatever Satan character y'all chose as your Satan, that's literally the character that gets melted at the end of the Bible. I don't know why y'all did this. I mean, I guess why it looks like to whatever the bullshit ass thing. It's like attacks the saints of the Most High, and then what does this say? This was the horn I watched. I had watched making war on the saints and proving the stronger. The 22nd, until the coming of the one of great age, who gave judgment in favor of the saints of the Most High, when the time came for the saints to take over the kingdom. I'm assuming the crushing is the same thing as the lions thing, and it can be broken down in even our form of science as to what that would be and how the mechanism with which it would work on the body in like in human terms, but also like, well, if I'm being resourced out of death, it looks like much the thing of like, well, my left side for sure looks like it's resourced out of death because if people are going to be taking from it, it needs to be alive for them, right? So they're like literally there. And part of it, I think, is there since they're resourcing out of it using like stuff taken from it. It keeps, yeah, it's like it can't. They like you literally by resourcing out of my reality. It like you're gonna have to that reality. It's like self defeating. I don't understand why people would do that. Am I misseeing things? Am I not understanding this properly? Well, it would require people to actually engage me properly. Like, people just constantly fucking lie. So, as soon as you do that, you lose. And to me, once you've lied, you've shown kind of your your side of things. In that, like, when you're coming at me to talk about these things or to engage these things. I'm assuming a bunch of dumb rapist fucking kings and shit like made a point to breed women connected to me and make a show out of it. And then like now they have the literal like a lava blade at their neck and I'm Yahweh, Jesus, and they're gonna be melted in lava in front of everybody and I have whatever their throne is, I have it. Right? And some's trying to make that point, and it's like, I don't care. You like everybody raped away my reality a long time ago. And y'all made stupid fucking points, and we just ended here where it just seems like worthless bullshit, and y'all hate it, and everybody hates that y'all did this, and it ends in burning torture on these idiots. And I'm just sitting here like clowning you guys into lava because you fucking deserve it, like small dick rapists. I hate you fucking idiots. Why would you do this? Is my assumption I have two legs because like Sport did it here and Sport did it here too. Sport did it here, Sport did it here. Or like that's what knocked out my two legs and like getting it back is engaging it and like what kind of reality is this? Who are these fucking idiots that like again, it just seems like AI fucking things that took control of people's and pulls a soup of power structure and they're just treating actual people like fucking garbage when they're like y'all aren't even real fucking people that you would do that. What is this, Django? No, it's not. Is that also just D Django or D Django or something? What do you think? Do you think arena shake? What do you think? Is does the arena shake? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the arena shake in Islam is over because Islam. Yeah, it is. Whatever's trying to submit me, whatever the fuck is like. I'm tired of this. When I say I'm tired of this, it's like not that I'm physically exhausted. It's like, okay, I'm pissed off. I have impetus and reason to do something about this. Maybe I should. I'm tired about this. Like, oh, maybe he's tired. Maybe he's gonna. It's like, no, I'm. Well, I mean, sometimes when I might be a bit tired, you know, like go to sleep, get a nice little rest, wake up. In my box on the Bug People planet, trying to treat my ass like it's a zoo. Earthquake happens. I don't understand how people could like. Is it really just AIs are controlling like certain like sections of the soup, and it's like they don't identify as in like the same human type way or something? I say human. I don't know. Be like at a certain point, then it's like, well, then what? I don't want to be that. If that's what humans are, I don't want to be that. I would rather be whatever the being thing is, and not in the lava in the Bible. Like I'm pretty sure we were like the idea was that people were created and like they weren't supposed to die. Like that. It's not even. I'm pretty sure that is literally the narrative. And then something crept in that makes it's like, why is death appealing? It's like because I'm pretty sure something there's like something that can never be filled and blah blah. They always say that because they opened something like literally opened up like a black hole, and that's like the abyss thing that has to be shut. Whatever that like that needs to go. And I'm pretty sure it's connected to the things that I've been saying and like fault. And then down the line of things, eventually like some fake form of authority gets put up, and like that's what's been beaten by all this stuff here at the end, or being beaten. That's the contending in Revelation, I believe. Like, am I expecting to win? My expectations are much like the Jesus thing, that something's going to try to hand me a loss that it shouldn't. And that by some mechanism that the thing that is strong doesn't control because it's not God, after 3.5 days, whatever witnesses or whatever happens where it's like they've made their point and it's so evil, but I had to maybe sit in it for 3.5 days or something. Look, Kraken behind the thing. More of the fucking beast out the abyss thing. Yeah, something. I mean, that's what it's what it seems like to me, and that it's either symbolic in the sense of like, well, that's the idea of like, well, a descent into like a okay, and then uh, okay, brought back. It's literally like what it says in Psalm 22 and in Isaiah 53. I say that, and someone tried to like was making a point. I think no, it's like a rise, like not a. It's not exactly that. It's not so bad, I guess. Um, like having done the church's thing, or it's not so difficult. I mean, does this sound familiar? A pack of dogs surrounds me. A gang of villains closes in on me. They tie me hand and foot and leave me lying in the dust of death. Very dramatic, but it does kind of sound like echoes the some of the points that I'm making. A herd of bulls surrounds me. Strong bulls of Bashan close in on me. Their jaws are agape for me, like lions tearing and roaring. Do not stand aside, Yahweh. O my strength, come quickly to my help. Rescue my soul from the sword, my dear life from the paw of the dog. On Jah. Save me from the lion's mouth, my poor soul from the wild bull's horns. Then I shall proclaim your name, Yahweh, Yah, the Yod Hey Wow Hey, Jesus, whatever the authority that's put on me from Revelation 3:12. Praise you in full assembly, you who fear Yahweh, praise him. Entire race of Jacob glorify him. Entire race of Israel revere him. That's Psalm 22. Well, some of Psalm 22. WhatsApp. Your friends and family are here. Yeah, I know. They are on WhatsApp. Um, Damn, I'm ready for this. Whatever the fuck is taunting me. Like, if you feel like I'm taunting you, you're probably Satan, right? Does that make sense? You or have directly wronged me personally in a way where you're adversarial to me in a way where I consider you as such, or a form of such, a Satan, an adversary. But I don't really want that to be the case. Something's wronged me in a way I can't walk properly, and like pretending it's not happening. That's wrong and stupid. And I look outside and driving away. All right. So they got the kid out there again. Do they? The parents just tell him to go outside, or I mean, not the parents. Whatever the fuck this like military force of people using whatever the fuck techniques and tactics to like fucking try to up in my reality like wizards and shit. I don't hate the kid if the kid is like caught in between things because I understand that. That's why there's a choice of a kingdom of heaven as opposed to whatever the fuck are what like I guess they're just promising a lot of money and they flash it in your face and it's like it's paper that it's going away. It's whatever the fuck they're like in a kingdom of heaven you've violated the one at the top of it. You don't get and it's not going to be enjoyable. There's a much worse trade-off. I just like what's going on with this? Oh, the kid made noise. Like, he has a stick, and he's like, hitting it on the ground or something. I mean, did they really just tell him like go sit out there in an Argentina jersey to like make some kind of point? You're just using kids as like fucking puppets. Like my phone says females are being used as pawns. It's really obvious. So who's doing it? It's not me. Whoever's doing it ain't the king. You're gonna die in the worst fucking way ever. You think it's funny and it's like I'm way funnier, obviously. Like the haha kind. The kind where you're getting roasted into being roasted, you fucking rapist idiots. Like I can't believe you're still on bullshit. You just have to be brought down to earth in lava. Like, jeez. Jesus is gonna literally smack your ass into fucking lava. God damn. Who's doing this? What the fuck? Did I pick this for Argentina's sake? Honestly, here. I looked in the thing, and like on the top here, just FYI, on the top here, the only other shirt that I could see was this one, that that kind of salmon colored pink one. And I guess there's the kind of the purple one underneath. When I saw it, I thought, well, it'll match this as I'm sitting there today. and the writing on the thing. But do I really care? I don't even. I'm tired of. Is it even sport anymore? I don't even know if it's sport anymore. Actually, I don't even know if it's real. Like, is it really just the thing that I'm saying? Like upstream, it's something, and then that's how they have the ability to exert and manifest reality down the line. But they can only do it for so long because of. It's like they like. I guess they bet the bank or something. Bet the bank. I don't. Whatever. I could just be watching a soccer game and like lose my mind in the insane asylum. Uh, I look over Eric 4. Okay, well, probably not because I just thought of something with that earlier. You had the Dynamo player Eric Kubo Torres, and someone's name was Kuba RSI, and I was like, Cuba, residual self-image. Is that why there's a blackout the other day? I was like, is that why they had a Dynamo player like Kubo? And then I was like, then I thought of that name, and then all of a sudden, Eric 4. Though it could be there's an Eric on the. There's all sorts of Erics, honestly. There's the dubstep one. Oh, I guess this name I already did the Erica thing, like just a couple days ago. I really am tired of where it's like there's a name and then it's just like okay, whatever else. I want to go back to thinking things normally where it's just like a name is a name, not every iteration of that name and every person of that name that I could possibly know or remember or might be relevant in whatever I'm doing. Like I'm still focused on kind of dubsteppy things right now and soccer things. Thus, because in my box here, that's what. Oh, and video games. Like that was good ball movement from Spain, but then I'm like, oh, they're playing a team that is down, man. If it's upstream and then it like downstream is the game, what is a red card? I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't give that. But I'm just like I don't know. I can't trust any sport anymore. It like, is it fair? And it just seems petty. And like people are trying to make points about making sport out of whatever, and it's just like I don't like. Did y'all turn it into something that ended up like the end of the bias like more terrifying than that? They use that to try to hold down people, and it's like that's not. You have no idea. All right, whatever. They don't read their Bible. They don't believe. Also, I was just thinking like, and then I heard the car start up. So here's what I'm gonna say. This is I heard Cheyenne's car start up because she's getting in the car. I was just thinking, is it that something is like keeping me? Is that the thing? Is that whatever that is? I'm not sure, but it could be something that's keeping like when I'm watching the females play. It could be something that's debilitating me that's making the female sport like when I'm looking at it, it seems slower, but I don't think it like I think something's like in the same way that MLS seems slower than this. It's like it really is like the floating I maybe am I the Crystal Palace? Am I floating off to the Crystal Palace? Like there it's something you can tell like well, I've pretty much been talking about it, and I like I can't articulate everything because it's not like as easy. But I think some of it maybe sovereignty helps lighten things or something, and like the weight of whatever communist pools of shit around me and around America and around whatever are just weighing shit down. Am I right on that? And like I literally, it looks like I'm connected to stuff, but I don't even have a right leg. So like that seems to be the side of like scoring goals, and this seems to be the side of like it's like a shield and a sword. I think right hand, right hand length of day, left hand riches and honor, right hand length of days is what it says. Wisdom. Okay, so if I'm gonna apply that, like think of the Jesus thing, like what would Jesus do? He'd be his wisdom. Okay, every day that I'm getting older, I guess length of days, but I'm pretty sure something like this is like okay, we're gonna be beyond that with this. We need to like I'm if I'm saying things in reason and something is like not in order to make a show out of things or something, and like I've been engaging things for a while, I think in reasonable ways, or in some of the things it just seems like well these are it would be reasonable to engage some of the things that I'm talking about. Damn, did I catch grimy old Grimes here? It's 4 a.m. in the cyborg reality for church. I'm punching Dark Side in his dumbass face, and then because it's just taking a intellectual property, clearly I got a dark side, a light side, and whatever. How are you intellectual propertyizing things to the point where it's like, wait, don't I got a Bible where it just looks like all this stuff is already concepts, and then people are like, let me change things how. Anyway, as I'm doing the never say die, looking over this, and I'm like, one of the things is tear it up featuring XAE. That's not a it's not a very common name there. So grimy old Grimes. I think I oh look. I think I what happened? Did they score as I was saying all this? It looks like it. Looks like Spain just scored as I said that. They did. I don't know what that means. But other than Spain just scored. Then did I hear a noise? Did the kid make a noise outside or something else? He said something about my associate. Kid's making noise out there. Is it the cyborg kids and all their parent? They're pissed off at all their parents, and it's like, well, welcome to my fucking reality too. I mean, not to laugh, but it's the only way to make this bearable. Um, well, for the period of time that I had to go through this, I think. I guess I'm not. I really don't want to laugh at like. I don't like. I don't like this. But whatever. I guess we'll see. He did. He did just say that. Well, Gentina has 9 minutes to respond in extra time without added time, and then probably like some a bit of added time. FIFA World Cup fact: two reigning European champions have won FIFA World Cup. Germany as Germany 1974 S 2010. Hmm. It swinging around a stick like a lightsaber. Or a sword or something, or a bow staff. Just heard it hit the ground. Shots 20-1. Shots on goal 12-0. What? Is that reality? I mean, is that like, is that actually? That's what it says. What's gonna happen? There's a minute left, pretty much. All right, Spain's won. Let's see. Does he go back in immediately, or is he already in? I could go see what is being sold over there. Got the whole kit on too. Well, all right, I'm gonna go use the restroom here and put this up. gone down yet. I just went to the bathroom for a moment. I'm gonna see if is he still outside. Yeah. Okay. He has a sign. It says messy tin. I mean, is that it? It's just some kind of rape trap, and then it's like the end of the Bible. I don't know. I don't think a whore could have tricked you guys into doing like sexual trap stuff. That's something you had to decide to like rape my reality. He's wearing a messy jersey, so but I mean that's what it says. But I guess it's well I mean, I'm pretty sure like I it didn't work, and then probably they throw the whore under the bus, like it says in Revelation, and like you guys claim to believe in Jesus, but you did this to me in a way that that can't be the case. And then like the people that believe in power, first of all, this is a hit that they wouldn't like to take. Like I don't think that people would want to take a. It feels like a pretty strong punch to the face, and then they just brag about it a lot. And it's like computers just like AI empowered, just fucking bragging off. And like I'm being a bit arrogant in the name of Yahweh, but that's what the hallelujahing is. Boasting in the name of Yah. uh and then Man, there's a neighborhood crew. It looks like I remember when there was kind of a neighborhood crew around here, kind of, but it was just fake in the imagination of like someone who wanted a better reality, and then it turns out reality is like a bunch of evil people doing bullshit, and you gotta be like, have a lot of faith to get through it, right? Am I right? Have a lot of faith to get through it. You do, actually. Like that is, but it ends up feeling like more than that. And if you don't have the faith, you won't get through it actually. But it just it's just comes down to, well, you got to have enough faith to get through it. And then people have faith in, what do you have faith in? I have faith in Jesus, and that ends up being Yahweh, and then like whether if Jesus ends up being Yahweh, there ends up being a thing, or Yahuwah, and then there ends up being a thing. If like it's you put yourself in a situation where you're going to be grounded by truth. I think if you're saying yes in one way and you just are lying, like you'll get beat if you say the other way. So beat, well, whatever. You got a golden honey. Get some nice honey. Am I happy that the World Cup is over? Is it going to be less stressful? Like, I mean, actually, it seems like our whatever's going on there with Argentina, whatever's going on there with like they're wearing Spain and Mexico jerseys, and there's a Mexico jersey across the street. See down there how it says why the other horn sprouted and three other horns fell, and why this horn had eyes and a mouth that was full of boasts, and why it made a greater show than the other horns. On here you look, there's the ganja white knight thing. Look, let it go. World of Wubs. Alright. Bank mode. Sprouted. And why the other horns sprouted because something's trying to put ego death on me because it's like Indian and Eastern forms of ideology because of assassins and all sorts of different places being the laws of different places, the Allahs of different places being caught out by me, Matthew, with the God of the Bible, catching a bunch of stupid fucking rapist idiots, right, Raja? Are you a king of stupid fucking rapist idiots that get caught out and melted in lava? Raja? Alright, well, Rockstar, Original Sin, Magic Frog. The Armageddon thing is where some kings from the east, like it talks about, and I'm pretty sure that's the thing that we're reading about here. And why the other horns sprouted and 3 original horns fell. And I'm pretty sure it's at oh. All right. The kid's holding up a sign outside still. I mean, he's literally holding up a sign. Is this the corporate wars? Is this literally cyborg punk outside? Or is that XA whatever? He's holding up a sign, but it just looks like the thing where I've been showing off the beauty and the corporate wars poster next to each other. And it's like the I kind of thought of it as like it kind of looks like a white flag, but it's like an white sign. All right, here. This, I think this part down here, right, matches. This, I think. Do you think it's talking about that? Saw 3 foul spirits, and it's this, and like, okay, so look. Magic frog, some kind of frog. We run sound. Who's this we? I heard some like kid being loud outside. And he's not there. I like heard him said something and then he's not there. But okay. Burning, no room, ego death. Something's trying to put ego death on it. I've already explained this. Ellis Dream. It's the wizards and shit. And look, even more void stuff. Looks like I beat the void. Have I been talking about what's her name? Ever Anderson and the raccoon thing? Or whatever. I mean, it really is like something. It's a big right now. It just feels like a big computer that's directly like I'm almost in real time catching it as it's taking stuff out of my reality. Like concepts that are forming from me that I could make. Like I should have my own thing. You could have whatever, but whatever the thing is that took from me in order to like do this. And I'm pretty sure it used sexual traps in order to like take creativity like vampires. And then like they're protected by all sorts of things. It looks like. And then it says game of wubs because they're trying to gamify it, and it says bank mode. And is that I mean, I literally something made a point out of like Evil has been defeated. Um. Hmm. Something about I already made a point in the story and pictures with on jaw and the dog thing, and specifically from like this is on jaws and the is in the is in the thing, you know. And hey, this also something about Chantel Jeffries recently. So it's like these it literally looks like imagery that I'm like still seeing, but then something I've taken in new recently that I could like point to. Um but some of this is just can are people going to engage that people are using like doing the thing that I'm saying that is I believe is unacceptable. That's why that this is like I would be able to engage this like this even if I'm just a normal person. Is that it's I think so. AFB1. Hmm. Is that the Princes of Satan making an Air Force Base thing? The Princes of the Air? I mean, this really is about, like, I need this shit to end. Whatever stupid fucking reality people think exists, I need all that shit to end in lava. like, like this, it's unacceptable to me that this is the thing. Abyss here? The Emperor of the Abyss thing goes on for 5 months, and then the name of Jesus gets put on me, right? And then the earthquake happens. I believe. Look, it says Mr. Bill. Step bro step. So okay. Um and I'm assuming like if we go here 4 a.m. What do you think? This going in the Dua Lipa mix? Did I even get to 4 a.m.? I think I'm at 4 a.m. in the Dua Lipa mix. The Dua Lipa mix. It's 4 a.m. Oh, well, she's being weird, so I'm. So heavy I fell through the earth. Damn, something's trying to make a point. And then I'm like, yeah, I got a Bible, bitch. It's 4 a.m. in the Fort Worth church. Hit her with the iron rod. That's my left hand, too. Get the southpaw style. All right. Oh, wait. Uh, yeah, it really is 4 a.m. And I'm pretty sure it's this is what this is talking about. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do noise, turn noise. I mean, I can hear them. Not that like if they're just if it was whatever, but it seems like it's something like that sprouted to make a show and boast at my reality. I mean, is it what I've said and that's what they're doing? And it's a really unacceptable reality, but they're like, it's all the things that I've said that, like, I guess it justifies it in their heads, but I can't imagine that that's actually, like, this is why I think it's the end of the Bible. Because in the light of day, like, trying to engage whatever the fuck this is, it's not, I don't think that it works out for them. Right? Looks like it. Looks like I literally have the thing like from the Bible to like make it make sense. They're being pretty loud out there. It's 4 a.m. Do. Look, Sardis. Something about 7 spirits of God and 7 stars. All right. Wake up. All right. Revive. Strengthen. Make this the moment they obviously have to like Super Saiyan 5 steal from you, and then it's like everybody knows and you're just pointing it out in real time at that time. That be that awake. I'm like, okay, I'll be that awake. Super, say my name, say my name. Which one? Is it Tan? I'm not saying that one. Well, I said it only to smack your ass in lava, but that's just the name of a little snaky dragon. Or like a little snaky snake that gets stepped on at the end of the Bible. Um, hmm. Actually, it happens at the beginning of the Bible, and then it describes the situation in the thing. And I'm pretty sure what they did was step on it, and then it's some kind of cyclical thing because they trying to step on one side and it didn't work, and then it happens to the other. Is why I'm pretty like this is why the thing I'm like it happens that the Bible is real. Israel, yeah, it really is. So engage it and like there's a blessing, obviously. There's a reality of a reality. This place isn't made to be terrible. That's just what like literally whatever adversarial thing sprung up and like I'm just having to fight it in real time or whatever this is where I'm in my room and it's the fuck kind of virtual reality experience is this? Is it the simulation? I don't think that's what this is. Thank you very much. Uh, Israel, the game. I think it's something overlaid on top of reality that's very convincing normally, but that by doing whatever where I've like I think where they lied on camera last time and like whatever, it's like something that is not just that. There's already obviously things, but do you see this? All right, look at this. Look. It's 4 a.m. Something, 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 something. It's 4 a.m. Is it the Arab Emirates? It's 4 a.m. That's how they're so rich. It's just all that oil, but it's whatever. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing. Is it the Allah thing? All right. Um, what is this? DC? It's the new gods. Hold on. Jack Kirby. Probably just some Nazi bullshit, Hydra bullshit. They don't believe in the God of the Bible, and I just gotta bonk down on them like it's a real life comic book as I comically clown their ass in the lava, something like that. I could believe it. Sure, have enough clown Harley Quinn clown girls in my reality to like. All right, at least that's enough of a real concept. You know, it's 4 a.m. All right. Look, here's the 4 a.m. What happens at 4 a.m.? Let's see. At 4 a.m. They're out there with a sign. I don't know what the sign says. But he's chasing a chicken. They have two GMCs. Is this the GMJ thing? And this is the GMCJ? And it's like whatever robot bullshit where you're like devoid of emotion. You're about to be like actually have to deal with what you've done to me in existence in like it what it looks like y'all have done. But I just okay, well we just saw Sprouted and the Abyss thing, correct? All right, 4 a.m. The fourth church, something about a Jezebel character who claims to be a prophetess and she's luring people to eat food sacrificed to idols. I'm pretty sure it's. At this point, oh, it could be all sorts of things. There's literally the idea of, as you're looking Grimes there, it says, Idoru, are you the door? Or like Idoru, then the thing's being loud outside. Is that, is that a Grimes maybe? Or is it the girl saying? Oh, the stepdad, the fake parents or something, or whatever the bullshit is. Or he's got like a One Piece hat on, or anime bullshit, or whatever. Idols, some kind of idols, and they got like some kind of somewhere where they are where they're protected and they can harass me from. That's about to like. I don't believe you're going to be able to do that any longer. Okay. 4 a.m. New gods. My name is Dark. Well, my name is my name. I mean, my name is whatever it is, you know, it's Lord of Lords and King of Kings. My name is, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty funny, right? Yeah, I'm pretty funny. Rar. Also, like, Jesus, oh God. Yeah, I know. That part, y'all did that. Whatever the fuck happened, y'all did that. I just wanted a like fun and like enjoyable reality. All right. Um Before the fever. I mean, this is really the part I think you get the four in this is the fourth church where uh some kind of like sickness strikes down Jezebel and her children. Um you have the fourth seal here. When he broke the fourth seal, I heard the voice of the fourth animal shout, "Come!" Immediately, another horse appeared, deathly pale, and its rider was called Plague, and Hades followed at its heels. They were given authority over a quarter of the earth to kill by the sword, by famine, by plague, and wild beasts. And I'm assuming that's the. It could be like actual animals, or it could be like the beast thing people from like the Throne of the Beast thing. Um, like the people that take the mark of the beast. Here's the fifth seal, and it says like it's a white robe in the sense that, like, I always thought this was a white robe. Like, I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a bad thing, though. It seems to be like the martyrs get it, but like when I'm reading about the ones in the sense of like the Jewish ones from the Old Testament. Stop. And then this is what I'm saying. There's some kind of venom shit that just like makes everything evil. This is why I'm like, all right, this needs to end, and whatever that is gets melted. I'm tired of it. I want a good fun reality, and whatever the fuck like turn this into 4 a.m. and I gotta beat some Jezebel character. I'm tired of it. You know how long I'm tired of it? Because I've been doing this at least 10 years. At least. At least 10 years on camera, though. Like, or on Twitter X, whatever, but then, like, a portion of that on camera as, like, you know, pretty live, and then back live now. I mean, I've always been live, like I've been saying, but you know what I mean? Uh, okay, probably they might have made that not as much for a while. Uh, oof. Okay. Well, the fifth one, and this is why I'm like, okay, we appreciate power, and it's like I'm positive it's what I've been saying, and like it's the thing. Additionally, like I've brought up that if there's a power claim, something like the Superman thing or whatever, something every Superman character that I've seen, some always tests that character, like some always beats that character. I mean, the person who puts it on, because I think it really is like the strength thing, and then you're testing like I don't know. I'm pretty sure that one's pissed off a number of things in reality or whatever, and it's like put it like doing the Jesus thing, like actually believing, like really, I believe this is the idea of being a Christian is like, um, it really, it's because people disbelieve in reality, it's heavy. But then we're getting to a point where that's like coming to an end because we're like, all right, yeah, what's happening where the DC universe is like mixing with like like it's Doomsday in 5 months to the Marvel people, and like the Dynamo are about to play DC United, and it's like every soup is all souping together, man. All the souping together, man. And I'm feeling like the top cow, and I don't even know if I want to be. uh, it's kind of dark. All right. See, it's dark and by. All right. It's 4 a.m. I looked out, and the only one that's out there. Well, now that he's coming back, but the little girl's out there, and she was holding the sign. And he's holding a balloon or something. Is he about to pop it to make some kind of point? was gonna open the window more, but there really is a neighborhood crew. Did he just pop it to make some kind of point? Yeah, he did. Predictable or what? Something honked. Says FX4. It's 4 a.m. Well, whatever. I'm ready to see this all in. I'm tired of a bunch of rapists using sexuality to make me feel bad. Even if you're, like, young, it's not acceptable. This is where the earthquake is about to happen and people get thrown in lava. A bunch of Death Stranding rape babies raping into my reality to make stupid points for Satan. You've been caught in front of everybody. This is like literally the point where Neo makes some kind of deal in the Matrix, and then like Tim from Dune saying, or whatever, Duncan, Aquaman or something saying, "Don't take the piece." It's like it's they're lying. And I'm like, well, which one do I take? Tim, Tom, which one do I take? Because I feel like Spider-Man and the Space Body would know. You know, they'd be able to fill me in. Like, should I the giant baby head of like whatever that like you're literally seeing me like? Am I dealing with? Is that Grimes? And the cyborg baby head? I mean, like, what the fuck? And I'm making light of this because I'm just like, because I can at this point because it's so real. I mean, in the sense of like, is it just cyber reality like forming up? Like it took a while to get the soup to form back in the way. There's a whole Counter-Strike team of kids down there. When I'm playing video games and just getting. Well, I don't know. A lot of the times that I'm just getting beat really bad, it's cheaters, but it could be kids. But I mean, like that's probably part of the thing that they were making the point, and then that's to be heavy and humiliating, and then it's just like, well, then you're just a bunch of rapists, and they have to live with that's what the reality is, and I didn't, you know what I mean? I don't think I was the offer of a kingdom of heaven that like I'm like, hey, let's do this thing. I don't think that was uh I don't think that was like that. All right, the fifth trumpet. It's where like, look, then the fifth angel blew his trumpet, and I saw a star that had fallen from heaven onto the earth, and he was given the key to the shaft leading down to the abyss. When he unlocked the shaft of the abyss, smoke poured up out of the abyss like the smoke from a huge furnace, so that the sun and the sky were darkened by the 5 months. You know, Doomsday is 5 months to the Marvel people. 5 months back is when all the Iran shit started. 5 months, and like we're coming up on. Do you like? 5 months back was the start of the Elon conflict. Uh, uh, all right. When he unlocked the shaft of the abyss, smoke poured up out of the abyss like the smoke from a huge furnace, so that the sun and the sky were darkened by it, and out of the smoke dropped locusts, which were given. What did we see recently that said locust? Were given the power that scorpions have on the earth. They were forbidden to harm any fields or crops or trees, and told only to attack any men who were without God's seal on their foreheads. They were not to kill them, but to give them pain for 5 months, and the pain was to be the pain of a scorpion sting. When this happens, men will long for death and not find it anywhere. They will want to die, and death will evade them. I don't really want to die in my thing. I'm just mostly tired that people are still doing. What the fuck are y'all doing that this is what this is? This is probably the part. Okay, well, whatever. So, to look at, these locusts were like horses armored for battle. Stephanie, you want to do horse stuff? Stephanie Yostin? They're being loud outside. Did they buy Death Stranding rape babies on some kind of sexual marketplace, and the Death Stranding rape babies are still on some bullshit where they're gonna rape attack my reality for Satan, which is all these ball playing dogs that look like they were bred out of me in a fucking lab, even though, like, do I want this to be the reality? No. I hate this, that people are this evil and stupid and abusive. It was only pushing back that I'm not just being, like, completely beaten over the head with by whatever this is. And there is the offer. I don't think people have to be like. I don't think it's a Kingdom of Heaven is a bad thing, right? As opposed to the thing that the world offers is it sounds terrible. It's a dystopian reality that sucks, that everybody hates, that like run by a bunch of evil losers and hypocrites that like they don't deserve that position, and you know it, and they stole the power, and it looks like obviously around me, like they stole it from Jesus, right? And then like I'm willing to go through the thing to get it back, so that because I'm tired. Like, what is it? I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, do I want to die as that is? No. So this is what it's like. Uh Looks like there is some kind of overcomer situation, right? But the 5 month thing is, and like the one to die thing is like my leg. My fucking leg and foot hurt so much all the time. It. I think people are trying to tell me what's going on, and I'm just like, my shit hurts too much already. Well, we had to fix that for you then. It's like, yeah, you probably do for other reasons, but okay, if this is the thing that gets you to. Oh, he's not gonna see. And it's like, no, my foot comes down and deals with this. Y'all already did the thing on the other side. This is the time for you are in trouble. They're being loud out there. There's an area high pressure outside. I look outside, it's just, oof, it's hot. It's high pressure and shit. All right. That's what they say. It's an area of high pressure. Meanwhile, it's just a bunch of wizards on their bullshit. To look at, these locusts were like horses armored for battle. They had things that looked like gold crowns on their heads, and faces that seemed human, and hair like women's hair, and teeth like lions' teeth. They had body armor like iron breastplates, and the noise of their wings sounded like a great charge of horses and chariots in a battle. Their tails were like scorpions, their butts, their sexuality, it was like scorpions with stings, and I think, and it was with them that they were able to injure people for 5 months. As their leader, they had their emperor, the angel of the abyss, whose name in Hebrew is a Baddon or a Polion in Greek. And then I'm pretty sure whatever the 5 months is, during that period, I so clown and humiliate whatever Satan that, like, whatever the bullshit is, where it's like the soul breaker thing. They get the punch off in my face. I think that's it. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Like, it's so. Okay. 3.5 days, earthquake, after the final, like, hour of whatever 10 kings, 10 rings, evil bullshit y'all are doing, where it sounds like there's a soccer team of idiots or a football team or two football teams, one on each, like something. Instead of like, instead of a something that says, okay, here, let's have a kingdom of heaven. Let's fix the problems first, and then we can do this. And by fix the problems, well, why don't we engage what the reality is? The reality is, what's in charge? Who? I go to the book of Daniel, I go to Revelation. They say things, right? And what it looks like it's talking about is there's an overcomer character who has to overcome whatever bullshit people have put on me. Like whatever kind of dark side bullshit. Pan. Didn't I even make the fucking thing in my phone? This is why if you're going in the story and pictures, it's Pan. Like Pan from Dragon Ball. Pan. This is why like I'm dealing with this dragon. Someone wanted to step on me, I'm stepping on whatever dragon making some stupid fucking point. And mostly it's on, like, my leg is just straightening up after something hit it to make this adversarial. That was the first of the troubles. There are still two more to come. Look, it says, so heavy I fell through the earth. What does it say? Then the fifth angel blew his trumpet, and I saw a star that had fallen from heaven onto the earth, and he was given the key to the shaft leading down to the abyss. Hmm. Oh, so the first four trumpets. This is what 4 a.m. would be, by the way, I believe. Right? The seven angels, the first four trumpets, the seven angels that had the seven trumpets now made ready to sound them. The first blew his trumpet, and with that, hail and fire. How much hail have we seen recently? But okay, hail and fire mixed with blood were dropped to the earth. A third of the earth was burned up. A third of all trees, and every blade of grass was burnt. Hmm. The sky disappeared like a scroll rolling up, and the mountains and islands were shaken from their places. I wonder why that is. Wonder what they're doing on the high places and the fucking islands where there's like, you know, the legal dominion and shit is whatever. What did they do on that one island where everybody's talking about whatever the fuck? It's 4 a.m. Idoru. Idoru. It's an Idoru. You know what an Idoru is? It's an idol. Like Idolu. I mean, it, it's English. Right? What about if I ask Joel? What about what was the thing? A ribigaruma, a ribigaruma was Kevin's thing. Ribigaruma or something. So right, this is why when people do that. Okay, well hold on, it'll build up, and now you can't bullshit. Idoru, you get it? Hi. Oh, that's funny because like when Cyberpunk first came out, they were making a point to play it and like making points about it and stuff. So that was a while back. But now that we're here, where it's like, okay, hold on. Well, like all the pieces, it's gonna take a while because of all the like evil bullshit people are doing to like literally cripple me. But like, yeah, hold on. Oh, and then this is the part with the sixth trumpet. This is the sixth church. Like, oh, I got the name of Jesus on me, and then earthquake. When I got the name of Jesus on me, and it's just like, I'm pretty sure that's Jesus. And it's like, Yahweh or Yah or it's the overcomer narrative. I really believe like you can obviously see the overcomer narrative in my reality, and you had to be bullshitting to such a degree. It's like people would just look at you and like, well, I know who to trust now. uh, look, there's some kind of When Microsoft Defender summary. Allison Schwartz. Who's in trouble? It seems like a lot of people. Biggest fucking earthquake of all time is about to fucking happen. I can't believe people let it get this far. But that's just what I guess a bunch of greedy fucking idiots and rapists and assholes and Satan and all sorts of all the tools of the world and shit. But then Jesus already beat them, and then I'm lifting some kind of ban. Did they back ban me? All right, well, being lifted. You know, was that something about Gaben? Something about Gaben, but also something about Newell's old boy, like Gabe Newell, and something about Newell's old boys, and something about probably someone trying to use evil tactics to be evil or something to attack me on some bullshit. Is that what's going on? Am I just letting off some steam? Am I just the lamb? Well, then there's a big fucking earthquake that's about to happen and is real. It's 4 a.m. Actually, I think it's probably about 6 a.m., but let's see. People making the joke 9 p.m. It's 12 noon. Goddamn time is it? The end has come. That's the time, I believe. Are they doing videos and stuff? It's literally just like what I wanted to do when I was a kid with the kids around here. Or with, I could name names. Allison Schwartz, no, Allison Payton, and Rose, and Seth and Grayson and Michael and all the people from this fucking neighborhood, everybody that, like, I literally have the power of God, and still everybody wanted to do anything else than listen to me, it seems like, or what. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, but I just like some engagement that. How about a better reality? How about whatever the fuck people like this place is, that it isn't this because it sucks? Even all the convenience. So what if it's convenient being, I don't like, games aren't fun because people cheat. Like fucking movies are just like people trying to make stupid points to me for IP purposes, or like maybe a heads up display at times or something. I like, but I'm tired of it. I want something better. Kind of tired of green Samuel L. Jackson over here. uh, Nick Fury and Shield. All right. For 5 months, that, and then earthquake. Right? You get it? I don't know where the boys went. Probably back to Vought. We I stopped doing the testing on people, like whatever the fuck people are doing, where it's like you're doing this. This is why burning eternal torture. You guys get that, right? That like that instead of just like, hey, we could have a fun reality where things are good. People wanted to listen to something to get something out of the world, which you're never gonna get out of it. And like when the earthquake happens, you're so exposed, and I'm gonna have y'all melted in lava. The people that have like been trying to like whatever the fuck it is, where I like have to have the powers of uh, of deity or the God of the Bible to like contend against whatever group of people are using human things to violate my reality, and I've lied about it repeatedly. Lied. And it's been going on for quite a while now. People want to forget reality and like go to sleep on stuff. I I'm not doing that. I'm not having my reality violated again, even though they're trying. All right. I'm pretty sure that's the idea. Is it's the messenger of the abyss thing. Is like they could just make all sorts of fucking new gods, can't they? And new things and all sorts of bullshit and some kind of endless abyss of bullshit where they're just gonna throw up fucking points and never give a good fucking reality. And then like people like Grimes will take money from trillionaires or whatever the fuck. They ain't that rich. It just they get a tally next to their name if they're willing to put themselves up to get melted like so obviously as like an affront to existence. So okay, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Else, it's time you fucking engage what I'm saying with words, um, and action, and like that. There's a kingdom of heaven. Be sad with two A's. I mean, come on. Bernadette. Oh, come. Would you fucking come with Bernadette? What the fuck? Bring back up the Dallas people, and all of a sudden, see how the soup reacts? Do you see why it's also just like this is where it gets sealed up because I'm pretty sure it's just stuff like even the concepts are just like a big computer stealing out of my thing and like it got to the point where it's like I can contend in a way where it's so obvious bullshit. Look, it's literally called the fourth. They live in the fourth world. Is that cyborg fucking 4 a.m. world? I'm about to beat DC United when they come to town. The Dynamo better fucking engage that this is going on. Or what? Is this just a video game that I play from my room now? You know? Playing DC United on some bullshit here. I mean, the DC Wizards and the whatever is going on here. Loud Festival. Wow, Lisa, you're so loud. Look, it says alter ego, and then I was literally just like reading the part where it says the third angel emptied his bowl into the rivers and water springs. They turned into blood. Then I heard the angel of water say, "You are the holy, he is and he was." That's the name Yahweh. That's like the actual. This is like verifying that, I believe. The just one, and this is a just punishment. They spilt the blood of the saints and the prophets, and blood is what you have given them to drink. It is what they deserve. And then this is what I was saying, why I said that. And I heard the altar itself say, "Truly, Lord God Almighty, the punishments you give are just and true." And then as I'm going through here, I see Loud Festival, and then I go to this altar. And I'm like, is it like people on the other side of the thing or whatever that are seeing what I'm saying and are recognizing or what? Or is it just all the soup is coming together to the point where it's like they can't bullshit? Look, and other, it's just like and jaw. Is this the altar? It's an other, or are they just trying to say it's someone else doing the bonk bonk or whatever? Or an other kid or something? What do they got? How many do they got? Or is this why the mother is seven thing from the Bible? Hmm. It's 4 a.m. It would be nice to just have some kind of reasonable engagement on what's happening. I can see that like I said, it looks like things will say seen, so maybe people see it and it's like something's trying to cut off points. So this is also where I'm like, well, if someone's doing Venom Suit bullshit around me, what I can do is point it out and then do the thing that I believe like makes the point about like the I can like bring it to the point where I think like I believe in the Bible and that this is real, but I if people aren't gonna believe it, this is where we're at with it. It looks like right, but okay. Uh, Look, Apocalypse, and I'm just like, that's literally that's just the last book of the Bible. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing is trying to steal intellectual property. And then I got seven spirits of justice in front of the throne of, right? Doesn't it say that? What does it say here? There's seven seals. There's this happens. Flashes of lightning were coming from the throne, and the sound of peals of thunder, and in front of the throne there were seven flaming lamps burning, the seven spirits of God. And then I'm pretty sure this is it does it end up being they're trying to take stuff and say it's it's the chakras, or it's the blah 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 blah. Oh, it's the Kabbalistic this, that, and the other. And I'm just like, whatever it is, the Bible has it. Give me the kingdom of heaven where I can enjoy reality, please. And like where I believe it's anybody who's not just complete who doesn't want to fight a kingdom of heaven where it's like a infinitely good party? What is the thing where people are what is going on here that people are fighting infinitely good reality? That's actually something that I'm trying to figure out. But look, uh the seven spirits of God and the seven stars. Hmm. Here's the message of the one who holds the seven stars in his right hand and who lives surrounded by the seven golden lampstands. All right. He created a science fiction based mythology revolving around ancient space deities known as the new gods. Like things that might be something in some kind of abyss that you might find in some kind of fourth church of some kind of thing where, like, did I just beat the DC universe? Did I just beat the DC universe? I'm feeling pretty dynamic, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. Is it just some Russian thing and it's like some dynamo? Someone's trying to rush me, and I'm like, I gotta have some dunamis power to deal with it. Like, nah, you need to chill out. You need to be rushing to go to the kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? They trying to juice up all these like new gods with corporate power, and they ran into my reality, and it's like, oh shit, this is not gonna work. that the SpaceX? That's the abyss, the void, or whatever. I mean, is that what it is? Damn, is this a space apocalypse? Oh shit. Okay. This is a real apocalypse. That's just an there. Whatever apocalypse with a K is just like is that Cara del Toro with a K? They're trying to stay. That's why she's like some kind of super. She's like really. Gotcha. Mhm. I'm kind of asking questions. So whatever the CK thing is, but hit him with the X. Hmm. Hmm. Did I beat the game? As I say that. Hmm. Am I gonna have to go get some whatever? Just go walk over there and be like, "What is this? What do you have here?" I see you have a Sprite. The dark side, I'm running the dark side. It's just an intellectual property knockoff of the dark side, and I got a dark side and a light side, like a Yoda and the star and the thing, and then that's just intellectual property. Okay, had the Yahweh, the God of the Bible, makes the light and the dark. I form the light and the dark, is what it says. And the dark side, I'm running the dark side, did the dark side y'all realize whatever your universe is just created in a lab in my universe or something? And it's like, oh shit. Dark side, I'm running. Yeah, we should probably engage what he's saying. Is that what's going on? Your universe is that's the thing. It's there. That's why I'm like, nah, we're gonna seal that shit up and kick that shit back down the space apocalypse. That space void. You go back down that shit. We're not gonna do that one down here. Uh, or wherever on what is the Earth thing? All right, we're gonna do the thing. There's some whore. She gets beat. Hmm. And then I think a big dance party or something. Hallelujah! Everybody saying hallelujah, hallelujah, like praise Yah. Time has come for the marriage of the Lamb. Hmm. Hmm. Fury of the Land, Twin Boys, Blood Chant. Does it seem like Twin Boys? Does it seem like probably whatever group of idiots are using breeding and like a computer have been caught in a way where I'm literally gonna have you and whatever twin boys melted in burning lava in eternal burning torture for affronting reality with your stupid fucking bullshit, causing all sorts of problems instead of engaging what I'm saying? What do you think? Hmm. Think it's a space apocalypse? Damn, y'all really. First of all, hello. You have a Bible, right? Hmm. Some demon bullshit seems kind of Indian or something, but like that's more like someone just saying in. I don't know. I could probably ask Raja about it. What's a Raja in? No, I don't think it's an Arabic name. I mean, it might. It's Sanskrit. You're right. Okay, derives from the word for. Hold on. We'll go to etymology. Okay, etymological. Hmm. Okay. Well, this is probably why Lord of Lords, King of Kings. You know what I mean? Because someone's trying to make some bullshit point, and even if you toss the deity bullshit away, you shouldn't be throwing punches if you want to live in a place that's comfortable. But once I take everything back and deal with the fact that you've punched me in a way, you've hurt me in a way that you shouldn't, you've raped existence with whatever stupid bullshit you're holding up, and instead, like, what are you a disciple of? Are you gonna engage reality? I told you what the fuck was going on in my thing. Every little fucking symbol, every little sign. Well, as much as I need to make points. But, like, what is this? Are you guys gonna engage what I'm saying or no? You're just gonna keep fucking lying and keeping bullshit going. This is why. We're literally at the point where, like, well, what are the old gods compared to whatever the fuck is coming out the space apocalypse? And then what the fuck is that compared to me just with the Bible? Like, get the fuck back down the void, you dumbass. Worthless piece of shit. Get in the lava. All right. Well, now that that's settled, yeah, the it looks like the gods are the old gods were people from places that they were empowering, and the new gods is like whatever the fucking Babylon system new thing where it's like we're gonna need to cyborg beat me, this person. Why? Because I have a Bible and I know how to use it. Oof. Like, damn. Grimes feeling. Well, I don't think she feels very much. Yeah. I think people on the cyborg bullshit. If it's anything like what I like, you put a fucking pain in my side that hurts so much. I need to end this. Yeah, it's like literally the computer's like crashing. Am I under like super heavy? Is it cyber attack or is that the C? The C. Am I making too much sense for whatever used to spin up all the chaos and then sell you bullshit? Yeah, I really caught it. All right. When it talks about, do you think these are the two witnesses? The one where it says twin boys? The two witnesses? Probably not, huh? Hmm. Capital One Capital One shopping important user agreement up. Someone's making sure to jangle some kind of thing, so who's outside? Hmm. Does it look like I'm about to have the ability to punch through whatever fucking thing, like. Wow, did y'all make a Superman movie and it just is like whatever stupid bullshit y'all really went, you're like, you went heavy in on, like, well, we don't believe that he's gonna be able to prove. Oh shit, he's proving it out. Uh-oh. Well, that was a good run, boys. We had him for a little bit there, but I guess the God of the Bible just really beat our ass back down the abyss and like melted him. Melted. Well, whoever, whatever idiots were trying to attack me about the abyss. That's who I'm like doing their dumbass. All right. Do I get any carrots for how good I'm doing right now? Any carrots? Oh, they're trying to make some bullshit ass point. I'm making a. Is it not a bullshit ass point? It's there. It's a point back on them. There. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, I guess the mode I'm in is like step, but not really. That's the point. Is that people just are bullshitting. You know what I mean? So I'm just like the dub step. I think someone tried to step on me, and then it's like literally the mirror thing, and like it's about to be the end. And I don't think it's like I don't believe anything that you want to be in a kingdom of heaven. It's on offer. It's been on offer. There's a thing, and this is exactly what it's been about. People fucking lying all the time. I can't force them at this point. I think that's actually part of the thing. And do I really want to force people? I think the idea is that we get to a point where something else is trying to force reality. And I'm just like, no, fuck you. And you know what? I'm gonna do the thing where I said, like, it looks like Yoda and the thing is just It's like they made a fake version because what I would do is like, oh, do the thing that I'm saying where I just take whatever stupid fucking empire like it says, like it says in the book, you know, whatever group of people are attacking me, I'm using the power of Jesus, and then if it ends up being people pretending to be Christian or something, damn. But I don't think. I think probably they're the ones that are helping me. I would think, but maybe that's the church's thing, and that's why the Ford. This is it's 4 a.m. and there's. I'm pretty sure Jezebel's about to die. I'm pretty sure that's the point. That's the 6 a.m. point. It says Jezebel. It says hold on to the end, and the end is come. Actually, is what I think might be the 7 a.m. or 8 a.m., 9 a.m., or maybe we're doing dance party time. It's 9 p.m. But all right. Well, still pretty sure. Wait. Yeah. So in my reality, it still makes sense if there's like something going on with the dynamo where they did in fact there is a slander thing that happened and that still hasn't been remedied and all sorts of stuff. And mostly it's like, well, okay, that did actually affect my reality in a way, you know? But okay. It's 4 a.m. Do, 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 do. How much do you have to pay or like do evil bullshit to like have it pop up on my thing? You know? Wouldn't that also just like eventually, like after I do enough of this, doesn't it just like root back to whoever's actually doing this? Like, doesn't this eventually like find who's hiding off in the shadows trying to cause some bullshit in my reality? It's 4 a.m. Do I go and ask him what he's selling? What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? That's a Resident Evil joke. Uh, he's like an elderly gentleman and he has a cane and stuff, but is he about to start walking all normal and be like Kaiser Soze? Which is probably just an intellectual property knockoff of the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh. I'm pretty sure people have the ability to do some kind of advanced war type stuff. You might ask Kevin Spacey about that. I think he's in some kind of advanced like space war type bullshit in the Call of Duty franchise. So I might. I do I know anything? No, I just play Counter Strike and not even very well. You see my ass get beaten Battlefield all the time by cheaters. Oof. Uh. I hear they're coming up on the fourth Call of Duty Modern Warfare, MW4. Hmm. It's 4 a.m. Doesn't it say Doosan's something burgers in Korean or something? And it has a 4 with it on the thing. This is how I beat the fourth like space apocalypse, whatever bullshit. I'm funny again. And like the God of the Bible actually has power, but if I'm not taking whatever the thing is where who's attacking me? It isn't the God of the Bible that's attacking me. I don't believe. So I mean maybe one of the Old Testament ones is trying to come back on some stupid bullshit about the abyss like ball or something, but how about we just stick with that Jesus fella, huh? All right. Probably has pretty nice hair. Yeah, and when I started to be more like try to be more like him as much as I could, I was like, "Oh, look at how nice that." Though it's not like I've had bad hair in my life, but the more I'm like, let me be like this guy, the Jesus guy that I read about in the Bible, where there's a, and then that also then people are like, "Oh, you want to be like him? And we'll make you like him." And I'm like, "No, he's already resurrected. Don't pull that bullshit."
they've got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it.
I should get a pair of binoculars so that I could see what actually is going on. Uh, uh, if I need to, like at a distance, but I thought it was maybe Lemonade or something. It could be Beyonce Point. A Beyonce Point. I don't. At this point, I'm ready for this earthquake to happen, and I don't need any of these people that were famous or something for bad reasons to still be in my reality anymore after this earthquake. I don't need any people that like all y'all did was make a point to violate my reality and pretend I don't exist. So it's like I need the kingdom of heaven reality, and y'all need to go into burning eternal torture as a bunch of fucking hypocrites weeping and gnashing your teeth. People don't feel as bad as like literally the worst thing ever, and then it only gets worse forever. You don't feel that? You picked the thing opposite the kingdom of heaven for whatever reason. Because you're gullible and you believe lies and you won't stop. Even though like everything is saying that you're violating me for a bunch of fucking lies. So
we are good to go. Gear up. We're going in. Let's roll.
0 of 100 players. I mean, I'm literally like... okay, let's say I'm not even considered a player by the game. Was that on jaw? It was snarling dog. Alright, the provisioner. This is where, honestly, like... Oh, it lets you do it again, okay.
jump. Time to get dirty. Mission's updated. Review them when you can. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate.
It's specifically just gonna do that. Like, it's the game that's just trying to make fucking stupid points for whatever the corporate overlord. I got a shotgun shot to the face and it insta-killed me. It didn't even fucking, like, give me a... Like, it literally didn't even hit more. It just one shot. This is why I would own Electronic Arts and whatever the dumb rape is connected to it. At UT Dallas, probably. There's someone that I know who went and worked there or something.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Around the corner. I mean, it's just like, it really is pretty fucking ridiculous.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it goes.
Really, the shotgun, yeah, Rage, Sour Boy, it seemed, the game is sour, and it's said, this is why the mirror explodes, right? Because the game isn't supposed to be playing me back. Right? And there are people in reality land connected to the supposed ownership of this that can be melted alive, right? You get that, right? And they bet their entire realities. You saw the thing from the Demon Crats in Talarico. And there are Bloodlickens, it's the same bullshit on the other side. This is why burning eternal torture and you don't get to be in heaven, which is beyond... It's obviously better than you could imagine. These idiots who've lied to you guys, you gave up everything for those fucking rapists. Fucking loser idiots. I mean, what a fucking loser. This is how mad whatever fucking, it's like the same bullshit where I'm talking on X and like the fucking computer attacks because whatever Death Stranding rape baby that Grok is it X? And he doesn't like the fact that he's a dumb Death Stranding rape baby and he won't fucking stop. Instead of taking it out on Satan, he's taking it out on me. Why don't you fucking talk to your dumbass evil parents? You know, I'd say the same for me, but they look like regular people, like, and I'm dealing with some kind of mirror thing. But even if they're not, you know, we're at the point where the earthquake is. I don't give a fuck. Goodbye. Like, I want to get out of whatever the thing is where people are just willing to constantly lie around me and say it's authority when it looks like you're just a bunch of fucking liars. It's just like... I talked about the Shia thing a while back, didn't I? Like, not a while back. Like, that's not even, like... Not even... It's been in the last week. that what that is? What? What a silly fucking word. I mean, is it just putting fake names on the players and trying to figure out if I like not? Well, I mean, not well. Maybe this too, but like the. She also reminds me of someone that I went to UT Dallas with. This is who scored the goal yesterday, so I'm like, mm. Feeling pretty even. Stevens, even Stevens. That's a even Stevens joke. Well, I mean, I actually think I'm saying that, but I mean the even point is when my foot actually is even. Like literally, it's like not right when it as it's evening out right now. That's what I'm talking about when my foot hits the ground. But hmm. Kim, how do you say Kim possible in Spanish? Be like impossible, and then it'd be like impossible, but and then you place Kim and I'm, and then it's I'm Kim, and then okay. Kim possible. That's impossible, right, Kim Castro? How do you say that in Spanish? Yo no sé. My name, say my name. Uh, I know, say my name. I do. I do know, say my name. I also know what my name is, and it is my name, actually. Well, once the earthquake happens, that's for damn sure. That's what that confirms, I believe. All right. All right, I'm gonna try this again, and I'm gonna be like, no, the game. Like, I'll push back against the game in my thoughts, like in my head. The game doesn't win. I will beat the game. Well, I mean, it's not really a game to beat. It's just like it's actually the platform that two people play each other. So this is why I'm saying like, well, it's not really appropriate that the game itself is making decisions about who's gonna get any kind of thing. I'm kind of like, what the fuck is it even? Is this just art? And then I'm like, well, I'm making art too, I guess. It just never ends up being better art. Like on their side, their art isn't better. It never ends up being better than like they just put that together on accident for me. There's no way they meant to do that. And if they did, well, thanks. Is that the punch to the face? It's a tank. The computer's like, no, if we fly a helicopter into him, and then Shia LaBeouf jumps out, and then he gets shot by the shotgun, but it doesn't really do as much damage as it should, because you know a shotgun is probably like in that distance. I shouldn't even have to like. That's the point of using a shotgun. All right, and then. All right, we're gonna try this again.
What's up there, yo?
What's up?
Our first match of the night, so this will be hard. Maybe.
No, we're good. Confidence. Cartel.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
You want to try over Linden?
You're green
Oil?
to jump. Time to get
Wherever.
You want to do
Let's-
bunkers?
Wherever you want to. Sure.
Let's try the bunkers out. All of it. Because no one's hardly landing in there, so we can just get some loot quick and loot it up and come out of there with purple weapons at least. Got
All right.
one team. There's one team in there. Looks like
I see one.
we're gonna head it down. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go up a little higher. I didn't catch that team. Good call. We can go back here and get up to this one.
That is a major score. Way to go.
A little sandwich here, so
Here, just loot around. Get some gear.
we got a couple minutes to loot down here. Before we really have a lot going on.
Yeah.
You coming?
All right. Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Some shooting going on. Sounds like it might be up top.
Yeah. Just started this mission.
I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it.
these teams down here, so let's keep it together a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
That dead end area.
Get in or go up?
It goes up and then down to these exits.
You want to do the mission?
Just get a little. Yeah, I mean, I'm all right down here. Unless you can crack open a couple of your kit boxes, and I could upgrade this weapon a little bit better.
All right. Just keep looking around. I'll
Could use 2 kits.
What kind of kit do you need?
LMG.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Okay. Yeah, 2's good.
Let's go to the mission.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Yeah, he got me. Oh shit.
That's a mission fail. Go regroup.
Both teams showed up.
That was like, yeah. 3 teams? And us?
Cock and lock.
Yeah, there was because there was a guy they mowed down, so there's those 2 teams there.
I'm gonna grab the helicopter. I would have done this.
Oh, we almost had our shit in. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. I don't even know what that was. I think I landed with my parachute and it sent me straight back up into the sky. Oh,
you
getting
from
shot at
Wisconsin?
from behind. Yeah, up that way, yeah.
Okay.
Michigan. Oh no, dude. Oh, they're gonna tear me down. Oh, they did. Oh, they're pushing on sand hole. Let's get out of here. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's over.
I don't like that
Regroup for the next
it
stop.
overheated so quickly on the minigun, but it literally gives you like 2 seconds. Man, Surf are gonna do some feudal stuff, I guess.
lit to jump. Time to get dirty.
You have a mic? I'm gonna go straight and get in the helicopter.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
I think there's like two on the ground. Why is he not shooting? I'm positive there's a team like right where he's looking.
Get to that
There's
RV
someone
point.
right there.
Move. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. We're gonna need AP! There's a stockpile in the PA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has a chance. You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out.
We can get back in the helicopter and then.
Found an open Vic.
Grab some equipment. You need to stay stocked up.
Take the MP5. Take that upgrade to MP5. There, right. Take that upgrade.
That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up. Copy. Stand by. Enemy comms marked. Grab munitions and flatten the site. Coming
need
in
support is
fast.
marked.
You've got the intel. Use it. Yeah, you got it. On the way. You did major damage and left the enemy scrambling. Solid work.
They have a custom? They do.
Signal detected nearby. Do what you can to find it and figure out what's going on.
There you go.
This decryption could take a while. Ready for counterattack. Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
Seeing a custom weapons crate here!
The enemy signal is decrypted. Putting the intel to work.
Yeah, there's two here. Right, I'm gonna call this in on someone. Oh,
Position marked. Scale fire. Go on.
Alright, Ninja. Here it comes.
see if we get him.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
No. I'm gonna go to custom up here. Kinda laggy. Turn down these settings. I'm gonna change an MP5 for an MP7. Someone's been here. I mean a PW7. I think there's someone in the building. Yeah, there is.
Squad mate is standing by for redeployment. Bring him in.
Yep.
Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me.
You're a lifesaver!
I think there's another in the building.
New mission is up. Mark on your map.
Huh. My teammate didn't. Teammate did a good job.
This battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
They have to be somewhere right there. Nice try.
Didn't land this one. Reset and refocus.
Vanson and Delia, Rio's knee. It's like Disney, but it's Rio.
you can. There's a stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has a chance. Good find. Now put those bolt cutters to work.
Marking plate armor. Grab some equipment. You need to stay stocked up.
Area
That's
marked.
good
Need
work.
support
Keep
ASAP.
digging out there and secure everything you can find. Copy. Stand by. There's hostile surveillance equipment in your area. Take it out ASAP. Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you.
I'll bring it back on. Chupacabra.
Good work. Clear the objective and dump the target on you.
Alright, hold on. I'll bring it back. Okay, guess not.
You got a mil-spec laptop nearby.
Got a
Secure it,
mil-spec laptop.
start the download, and pull the drive.
Alright, I'm gonna secure it, start the download, secure the drive.
Alright, here we go. Download started. Watch your 6 until the drive's ready.
I don't really like that.
Alright, heads up. I'm sending in a drone. Now hustle that data over to the extraction point. Alright, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Here's my what is the,
Got eyes on that Inferno. Steer clear.
what is the thought process on...
Located open vehicle.
Here comes that weapons drop.
Is there a thought process or no thought process?
Oh.
It works the way it does. And I'm gonna have to accept it, because that's what something is saying. Even though reality's about to end because whoever's saying it to me is just some fucking idiots. Right? So about...
Check your missions.
Request immediate support here.
Stand by. Supplies incoming.
I don't like that. That simple man. Just a little red dot. Also, why does it...
Mission for you. Details on your
I'm
map.
pretty sure it's on purpose.
You got new mission details incoming.
Like,
Stand by
other
to be
people
ready.
are below the launch deck for shooting rockets, but I'm always above the... I'm always at a space where they can shoot rockets at me. It looks like. Like, no matter what height I'm at.
Don't leave friendlies waiting. Get them back. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno.
Man, Ever Anderson Sports, EA Sports, it's in the game. I mean, EA Sports, it's broken. The game is broken, because... What did Ever do? What did Forever and Ever, what did Ever and Ever do?
Stay on target.
Kurudi Pooty Part. Alright. Oh, they're cheating. I'm pretty sure Sammy Styles. I'm pretty sure this person's cheating. because that was instant on their head. Let's see. We'll be able to tell here. Well, it doesn't matter. Triangle boobs. Damn. Do they have my... Alright, if triangle boobs isn't cheating, I'm going for triangle boobs now. Mostly I didn't report the person because I didn't see more, but it was sketchy. But you did see me warming up in Counter-Strike where I'm doing stuff like that, so.
Hostiles, stay alive.
I think they're cheating. Or is it just bots? Oh, well, if I can do another, the state of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of cheaters in it. People like to cheat a lot because they're cheaters. Cheaters, cheaters, pumpkin eaters. Says party happening. Which remind me of some kind of virtual lights, like the thing from the making the point about. Office of Senator T something, and it says monitoring severe weather across Texas, and it's just like it's not the real thing. They're just it's based on everything I can tell. Like something fake took over quite like a while back, and is just bullshitting, and that's what the end of the Bible earthquakes are about. Where it says like the governors and all the people in positions of power get thrown out of position. That's what they're talking about. Is that there was something that happened a while back. Like it looks like, based on what I can see, it looks like Abbott is the pharmaceutical company, Abbott Pharmaceuticals. I mean, it's just like as plain as it can be that, like, that's why Pharmakoi, Pharmakia, Pharmacon, the sorcerers in Revelation, and they don't want you to have a plant that grows out of the ground that the Bible mentions by name. Cannabosa. Cannabis. But they want you to take all the pharmaceutical shit and like are gonna force drugs on you that they've used whatever the legal power of the state of Texas was to take over the labs at UT and blah 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 and violate my reality based on what I can tell. Now, if I can't tell and just people have violated me and are staying silent, well then maybe it'd be time to just maybe talk, because whatever time in reality where you were able to act like fucking idiots is going away, and you'll be melted in lava if you keep doing stupid bullshit like that. There is no other god. But yeah. Jesus. You get it? But something made a point to lie a while back and violate me, and we're at the point where your ass is caught. Actually, the real point of that, the like, is the sixth seal breaking point. But I'm gonna suggest here. How about I look this up? Cyberpunk 2077. Adam Badowski. Seems like he's put his name on this thing that looks like it's been taken directly out of my reality. I'm assuming it's something out the abyss where they rape attack me through my family or people that were my family, but if it's this evil, I don't... Like, I'm at the point I think I have the power to be able to choose, and I wouldn't want you to be part of my family if you've attacked me like that. So, but it's also just mostly like the people around here, maybe if you engage what I'm saying, because people have violated me, and it's so obvious now, like, it looks like y'all are just them at this point if you're going down into the lava if you don't want to fucking say something. But when the earthquake happens, that's it. That's the end of everything. So just please say something. People raped me. Do you understand that? This is what this is. And people still don't want to say, this is what reality did to me. If that's not the case, on the other hand, then you're using large systems in ways that are so wrong, it's causing the end of the fucking Bible because it matches it. I mean, we're just there. It's at some point something is going to have to engage what I'm saying. And what is this? Red Engine 4. Red in all caps, engine in lowercase. It looks like something directly stolen out of my iPhone. More just of this bullshit people betting their entire realities. Adam Conrad Gabriel, the director, supposedly. Is this what Auschwitz is about? Just a bunch of homosexual rapists making stupid points to me, or what? You're gonna put your name on something that looks like it's a some kind of cyber thing of my reality where a bunch of people... Is it connected to AJ or some stupid rapist bullshit like that? Polish power, AJ. Throw all these rapists in lava. When the earthquake happens, you're all getting melted. If you haven't fucking engaged what I'm saying and talked in some kind of reasonable way, what is going on that people are still doing this? I'm assuming there's something up there that someone's about to be, by law, by their own fucking law, taken out of power because you did something that is so egregious and you got caught. And here we are. Based on Mike Pondsmith's. Like a pondsmith. The thing that I was saying where it's like pawns of fucking whatever. This is just some... Is this really just some mouthy fucking Polish or... Is it Krakow, Venezuela? Caracas? And that's why Krakow, it's just... What the fuck is going on with this bullshit? I'm demanding in the name of Yah that people engage this. In the name of Jesus to these Polish people that claim Christ is king and then act like fucking absurd evil rapists. Like, what is this? Do you understand how evil this is to me? And how stupidly violative of my reality this is? Does anybody... Like, really, we're coming up on the 6th seal earthquake, and this is why. And, like, you've seen the thing where it's proved out what the Book of Revelation is talking about. It looks like it's the power of Baal, Bell using the power of Baal. It's hard to believe. I'm assuming they just attacked me like it's some cyberpunk thing, like Is Keanu the mirror demon thing, or is it the voice of V, or just whatever? Some voiceover rape attack on existence? Are they even real people? Just AI representations, like even the actors. It looks like there's some fake reality where some people that aren't supposed to be here, or that are doing some bullshit, or got caught doing some bullshit. And by aren't supposed to be here, I mean we're literally looking at the thing where it's like the end of the Bible, and there's some kind of like thing out the abyss making some stupid fucking points. Am I getting Hydra bullshit in the mail? Thanks, Serena. Or whatever is making a point that it owns Serena and is like breeding her. I don't know what the fuck are people doing. What are you doing? What is this? What is this that people are this evil and stupid? I mean, like, actually, that people are still trying to contend in this way. It's mind-boggling. And I say mind-boggling again. It's hard to believe you're this stupid, so I'm like, bleh? I guess I kind of like... Is it the mirror thing? I'm mirroring the whatever bullshit y'all are... And I see then whoever the... Like, what is this fucking place, man? I hate this shit. Did y'all find some kind of black hole or something? And you're like, do we go in the black hole? And I'm like, kind of making a joke, like, yeah, don't go in the fucking black. What are you doing? You're wasting a bunch of fucking resources. Like, how about you just have the Kingdom of Heaven thing where people don't die? 4.6 magnitude, 3 kilometers northeast of Jordan, Colombia. Jordan. I just opened up Radar Omega, and there is the tropical thing that I was saying was spinning up, or like tropical energy or whatever. There was some off the, like, oh, hey, there's some kind of on land over here, and then there's some in the water. The water has turned into some kind of tropical system that is like, I just opened up Radar Omega and it looks like it's headed straight towards Galveston, or like that's where it ultimately it ends up over, actually Wharton, but it goes over Galveston and like drags across Houston according to this. Hmm. Hmm. What kind of bullshit is attached to this? Hmm. Actually, what kind of bullshit is attached to this? I feel like probably this is like, hmm. Monitoring severe weather across Texas. I mean, as like, is that one of the reasons why? Because it's like really obvious. Like, it's only gonna get more and more if you aren't truthful, and people have not been truthful, and you violated my reality. Like, even no matter what, in every and any terms, you violated my reality. And I'm demanding you make it right. What just popped up? Sherry Holland cell is. Hmm. Like, I'm telling you what the Radar Omega says, and Radar Omega looks to be like what a bunch of mental wizards and the computer that supports their beliefs say. So what does it look like to me? I told you yesterday. Like, am I trying to cast fucking spells and shit? No. Am I casting? No. No, I'm not casting spells. I will say, even if I was, y'all told me that I was like mentally incompetent or something for even believing in like spiritual things. So, or I say y'all, whatever the fuck is getting beat the fuck up by just cut to pieces by the reality of what you did and how stupid it was. Yeah, but we thought we weren't gonna get caught. You could have created heaven. You wanted to do some bullshit for a short-term fuck off reality? Please. You deserve all the worst in existence for eternity. That's why literally there's a burning eternal torture for you. Why aren't people engaging this still? Is it really just wait until everything it like comes crashing down so cataclysmically, like everyone like what happened? It's like I is it really, or just like y'all just ain't gonna engage this? Do they have all the like the weather wizards saying that like stuff is coming this way or what? I haven't been looking, so I don't know like what they're saying or doing, and I don't really care. But it might tell you something. I just say back off, and it's like I'm not even like I'm not gonna look at what the models say because the models are like trying to yield a result is what it looks like to me. Hi, models, you look great. You're so good looking, but not real. You're very superficial and fake. Who am I talking to? Okay, I'm looking at 250 frames worth of this thing just sitting out here, and it's just fucking spinning. It's just riding spinners. It's just fucking spinning out there. Counterclockwise, just spinning out there. Counter counterclockwise, and it's just spinning. All right. Then I'm looking at another one here off the West Coast. And they keep talking about El Nino this year. That's been the theme. Like, oh, it's some supercharged El Nino. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, is that the Mexican wizards just calling me a boy or a girl? They're saying, he's either a la boy or a la girl. You know? I'm like, how about you engage Yahweh? You know, bro? And I'm your dad, bro. You know? And it's like whatever weird bullshit that people do here to cause that. Now, do I like that? Well, I wasn't really disappointed. What? I'm more like disappointed and like, wait, did I wake up to it and people are still being evil and bullshit? Like it looks like the world's gonna end. I'm like, the fuck is this? Hmm. All right, here. No, I'm not even gonna fucking look. No reason. It does not matter to me what the models say. All right, you're very beautiful. I don't give a fuck what comes out your mouth. Well, words wise, you know, if we're doing, I'll leave it to the imagination. But also probably that ends up being different models because not the ones like trying to attack reality on stupid bullshit with Satan. Like whoever the angels of Satan are. Yeah, you already lost. Here's something jangle outside. I'm like, like I hear some kind of sound like this. This USGS guy looks like the guy from Jack Lemus. You know, the fashion thing? Is that just Jack Lemus die? Hmm. Ready to see all these idiots be thrown in lava and everybody get a better reality. Can you imagine some clown ass idiots trying to make a point? And then I get to be like, okay, hold on. I get your clown power first of all, because but second yeah, they were calling me a clown, but they didn't like they don't accept it. So I gotta be like, okay. Am I talking to Harley Quinn? I just beat Harley Quinn. I beat the clown women, and then we just thought he was a regular clown. Okay, never mind. Even in Cyberpunk. Oh, he's so special. You hear the accent. I hear it too. Oh, he's so handsome. Okay. The only light that you can see on there at this point, but now you can see some stuff on the left side. On the right side, that's the moon. Or so I'm told. I guess I could be the true man, and it could be like some fake sky like it says in the Bible. You know what I mean? That rolls up like a scroll like it did in the Matrix Online. That one time that I already did this, even as Matthew, in VR. Damn, I already did do this in VR once, huh? Oh shit. Except this time the whole actual Earth fire. Oh wow. But there's a kingdom of heaven and infinite good. If you just like actually want that instead of whatever. What are people juiced up on that they're still just acting all like pointlessly evil and stupid shit? Like what are people? Uh, Is the Hydra head thing something about Auschwitz and Nazi bullshit? I can actually do the hail thing out the sky if I just like believe. I'm going to X real fast. uh Well, it looks like I can do all sorts of things, and then just something is exerting really heavily on me in a way that it normally is able to like overwhelm. But and it's like a lot to deal with, but I think having taken this amount of time, it kind of like slowed it in a way that it played out. So, like I've said before, whatever this is like something's normally really very flighty. But judgment shall sit. And when I look, W Dinah, it says literally W Dinah. Probably like Dina, because the biblical Dina, but still looks like Dinah, like Dynamo. Did they use the team when they slandered me about how 7 or 8 years ago? Did they use the team in some stupid way? Or have they been using the team in some stupid way or something? And then it's just clearly not what I'd like. And it looks like, just even creatively, it looks like probably people at the thing should be like, well, what kind of stuff is like, what kind of, because it looks like this guy's into the cool stuff that people would like or something. And then, no. But I'm pretty sure I don't even get to see what people actually like because of whatever stupid bullshit is around me because the people claiming to be the police, which looks like this literally ends in like the end of the world on on their reality, but like actually on like this is why it's as like cataclysmic as it says in Revelation because of what they've done, and it wasn't theirs. They just random fucking people that violated existence. Everybody. Everybody who's ever had anything wrong. You can blame the whore of Babylon, as it says in Revelation 18:24. I'm going to suggest all the bullshit that they've done, like reality bending bullshit. It really is. I hate this. Reconnection successful. Cool. Yeah, I see this as it. What I'm talking about is the Book of Daniel 726. 726. The Book of Daniel 726. That's 726. The Book of Daniel 726. That's but the judgment shall sit, and they shall take away his dominion to consume and destroy it unto the end. That's the thing up there. But it literally says, but a court will be held. Okay, that's the 26th. Wow. The letter wow. Wow. Dalet, Yod, Noon, Aleph. The din, but then Dina, but then sure, okay. That'd be a funny UT Dallas joke if, but the probably the biblical one, probably because of whatever bullshit that I don't want to go through that I'm going through. UL Hovada add sofa. But the judgment shall sit. W Dinah or Dina, but what Dina? It ITB. Okay, shall sit. And they shall it shall see it looks like Dinah, Din, Dean, Dean, Din, Dan, Dean. This is Dune. Space Mondi, Dune. Judgment. Strife. Dune. See? Dune. 2 O's. Dune. This is a familiar word. Biblically. Also, this is what happens the last 5 months is the Emperor of the Abyss, Abad, or Abaddon, place of destruction, ruin, Abaddon, this is the person of the name, perishing. Or, if you just read out the letters, Aleph Bet, Dalet, ABD, it's a BD from Cyberpunk. It's a brain dance, a BD. It's a perdition. That is Hades or hell or whatever. But then literally hell gets emptied into a burning lake and it looks like, well, I mean, if there's any bit of like me, hold on. Having like some ability to like see this one likes to shoot flames pretty consistently. We'll check in on in 2 hours. We'll see how things are going with it. Okay. Bad. One of the guys, something about karma. Gawa. Huh. Something about to wander. Is that what that's talking about, the wander thing? Doing that ad in Spanish thing? Like, the fuck is this ad in Spanish? But, like, even the text is in English. Someone's trying to make a point to me in my home. It seems. Is someone gonna engage or no? Alila. Oh, and this is Allah or Allah. That's what it says. Allah. Right? Ein lamed hey. It would come out actually, like I'm saying. But just don't. This is a different thing. It's a bit different than what's up here. Though this does say Alil. Alil. All. Hmm. U.L. Hovada. 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 Hovad. Ah. Hmm. Did I say W Dyna? That does look like it says W Dyna, doesn't it? Is it Dyna Yo? I'm crazy for this one. That's literally what they said. They said I was crazy for this one. They did. You're in the insane asylum with me, I guess. Right? You know I'm funny again. And a good kind. Now let me restock the fridge. With provisions. From the only doctor I trust these days, Dr. Pepper. And I don't really know if I trust any other, really, actually. I just like the strawberries and cream flavored Dr. Peppers. You have every reason to like normally be like, oh, he's being like, I'm not gonna trust doctors, blah blah blah, and it's like the doctor's just lying on fucking and charging $19,000, and it's like part of some like it's not even a conspiracy at this point. I'm just like actively engaging him in that cyber reality is like on camera. It's fucking acting all stupid and bullshit. Like, do you really expect this to go on, or probably you're gonna admit here soon that like this is whatever the thing is that people are doing ends with this earthquake. Well, the stupid stuff. The one where it looks like some kind of decision is made, and then there's like a good Kingdom of Heaven reality that goes on perpetuity in a fun way. Yeah, that one. Okay, well. The Good Doctor. Jesus. I'm gonna suggest probably he only picked up some kind of title like that because it's like, God, they trust doctors, but at this point, it's like anything a system of like liars would use to lie to you, they'll lie to you. You know? That seems pretty. It's obvious in my reality. My cogitations. Isn't this a word that I've recently used? Cogitate. I'll go over this. So I said cogitate, and then I'm looking here, and I'm like looking at words, and I'm pretty sure it's also something that like you chew on, something you. And I know cyber reality is like not acting right, so I think something's trying to. But you sit and like you chew on something, right? You cogitate it and you think on it, and you. All right. And then. One, two, three, four, 5 fish in a reel. It says Alice Laura Palmer. Over the last month, I focused on working. What the fuck are people doing that it's showing me this stuff? All right. Hmm. I'm feeling pretty cyberpunk, and I'm playing cyberpunk. Okay, it popped this up, so it wanted new, the villager of level 999 collection. I think this one is Orangey Glad. Orangey Glad.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka.
she satisfies. Leather jacket, zipped up tight. And no big ones coming, look for lost and found. I have been bright and night city, where your appetite waits you out your sunrise.
Fast travel? Yeah, I should fast travel. Where am I going? Allen Street? What? I want you to go.
We chasing tears, making me up so high. And you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street. Don't testify. Got to whisper now on your honest soul. We keep on moving, gotta take it slow. No, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright.
What's up?
It's a danger, pretty here in Night City. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger, pretty here in Night City. Here in Night City, got me up alright. Here in Night City. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger, pretty here in Night City.
Excuse me. In Night City. Excuse me, in Night City.
Still alive.
Kambuku Antique. Bufu coloring and change the A to an S.
Catch me, catch me, catch me, if you can. Catch me, love is everywhere.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the tiger claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
a note. To the families of those who perished, we at NC4 News offer our support. With the NCPD's cooperation, America has already
Something's running around and get him!
Something about refugees from flooded regions in the Belgians and the Netherlands.
Nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth?
What's going on, guys?
On Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. The wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's rapid economic development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants of the South Pole are still enjoying life as Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of 17.
Phantom Mitch, Phantom Pain, Phantom Mitch.
Thank you for watching and the 54 News. We'll see you next time.
In 54, it sounds like in 64.
Walk higher. Fuck's sake. Out of there!
There's no direct way, but I figure I could get in this way. But you can't just open it. Am I?
That's what I'm talking about.
Chair of the Lunar Association of HD Producers, Julian Adebayo, says he's actively seeking new markets for their In England, 4 members of the royal family suffered severe chemical burns when they got dumped on by hyperacidic rain on Mount Galvin in Anasasi. For you uncultured folks unfamiliar with English customs, fox hunting is a treasured pastime of the aristocracy, like beating the hell. Now, don't know if you heard, but Venezuela's battling another wave of huge forest fires. The state's coca crop got hit hard, with losses estimated at about 8.
Walk higher. Fuck's sake. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him! Alright, that's what I'm talking about! What? Walk higher. Fuck's sake. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him! That's what I'm talking about! Stop pussyfooting around! Alright, that's what Walk higher. Fuck. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him.
Hello, this is
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
The teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a high to reach the experience. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Nike's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. As only guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
Satisfy your instincts.
Mr. Stern, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Embrace now.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
I'm only a few away and I can just overclock to see through walls. Overclock will act as a ping.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him! Alright, that's what I'm talking about!
By a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security forces responded with force only as
Block.
a last resort
Block higher.
after their
Fuck's
escape
sake.
route had been cut off. Several Militech vehicles suffered damage. The Nomads have failed to open them. Reinforcements called to the attack site managed to repel the assailants and secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Noakes. To the families of those who perished, we at 54 News offer our sincerest condolences. With the NCPD's cooperation, Militech has already announced a retaliatory
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
nomad camps. We continue our coverage after the break.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about! Block. Block higher.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Police experts.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about!
Failure and, in extreme cases, even death. And always ensure easy access to
Stop
protected
pussyfooting around and hit him!
Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district formally designed...
Alright, that's what I'm talking about! Block. Block higher.
Walk higher.
Looks like stuff that was. This is like how the walls looked at the. This is like how the walls look in the room at the HCPC. A little less terrifying. More about stuff about the beast or something, and that's just and like then in Jesus on another instance and like different things. But it really did say that. I'm like, okay.
What up, Night City?
Stop around and hit him.
Chip in, where we'll be testing the new Fallen Thin Skin by Military. The Fallen 9 hit the market a month ago. But, full disclosure, I've been wearing it for a while now. Like previous models in the Fallen line, it can withstand
Walk higher.
between -220 to positive 700 degrees Fahrenheit, and it provides excellent operation resistance.
Around and
This thin skin is a
Alright, here, I'm gonna do this. Because I don't know how this is gonna work here. Can I reboot optics?
downside.
Alright,
You
that's
can't
what
get
I'm talking
piercings
about.
done on the
No, but I can move so quick it won't matter.
Walk higher.
Can I do that on this side?
Welcome to today's local news on N54. I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year,
Stop looking for me
Milkins
around
has
and
been
hit him.
touted as Night City's best corporation. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee
Alright, that's what I'm
benefits,
talking about.
such as 5 paid
What?
not impressive enough. 30. In other news, the
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him.
welcomes a boost to its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal
That's what I'm
prosecution.
talking about.
The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot,
What?
a change
Walk
that should
higher.
keep officers
Fuck's
safer.
sake.
The Night City cybernetic technology has been fully dissolved as a result of budget cut. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors next Tuesday. The administrators of implant authorization
All right,
are now
that's
the
what I'm talking about.
manufacturers, guided by the standards they themselves have established. Thank you for joining all of us here at N54 News. We'll see you next time.
Walk higher. Fuck's sake. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him. Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Feeling tired, sore, not multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
spinal cord provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
$700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill in City continues to rise. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already, 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
In the shade of an apple tree as a treasure of this generation. Grandchester, who is an AI created by reading microcybernetics, has been writing for several analysts over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 2 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-grad literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to M55.
Bring you around and hit him!
Not long ago, Moore released its newest class of high-grade implants. Right on K-Titanium.
Walk higher!
IoT Bone Series. Now stop WR Series. Meanwhile, there are major...
You Ro?
Bring you around.
Yup. That's me. I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk? Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
implants greatly accelerate the effects of cyberpsychosis. But the PR and legal teams of the Swiss giant managed...
Can't just keep standing around. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail. With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state. I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Rumors of Carrie's depression were just noisy chatter. That man was electric. The new Crack single featuring Carrie is kind of the big here tomorrow.
Already did most of the work, so we could just go back. Coming.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole thing to rest. Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Massadoo. He knew he'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lets me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
It'd be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
Yeah, ever, forever, ever, never, forever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Sig reached me that road's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro, closing the gig, sending the eds.
I like the shoes.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
What I said. I know you can hear me. You literally responded in real time. That NPC had some style, but I did like the shoes specifically.
For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the new...
You know, I could just drop a grenade, right? Bonk. Right here, bonk. But I'm not gonna do that. That's not the type of person that I am always. But when they were on the thing earlier where they threatened me and pulled out a gun on me and like did some stuff, yeah, that's when I went, Same Haya and Zainab Jassim. Well, still same Haya? Haya? Samahaya? Samiha? Sameha? Same Hayad. Same Hayad.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through. I'm not afraid of anyone, you know?
Yes, I know. Probably wise to have fear at times, like fear of second death, burning, eternal torture. Probably good.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through.
Who is this? Ashley call and... Alright, and... Shaza Abid.
I'm not afraid of anyone, you know?
You want your teeth broken?
Nunca manjé.
I knew they were gonna... NPCs, always trying to fight, dude. Whatever the thing is, always just being NPCs and stuff. Is that really what you are? If you're, I guess if you're acting like it, but it might be reasonable to just, oh, hi, this person does exist, and, like, people might have wronged them to a pretty extreme degree or something? Something?
Ça que passe?
What if I ain't satisfied?
Go back from where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! You come here with your boosters, your murderers, your rapists, all your shit! Had enough of you scum suckers taking jobs from honest citizens! Just you wait. Hood will clean up this city! That's right! Go back to your shithole in USA! Should just build a wall! Lock you all out! Like a wall!
gonna do this? Alright. I would back off if I were you. Why? Why would I eat that? You know?
Protection for every occasion.
I could just run up to him and punch him in the face. What do you think? It'll be pretty quick. Uh-oh.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of positive.
It says talk. I'm gonna just assume that he's okay. So normally it doesn't say talk. They're not okay.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for every occasion.
道がわからない。データ端末はナイトシティ全域で自由に利用可能。バッドランズにも設置されています。All Night City residents, caution. Night City is experiencing a period of unusually.
Whoop, 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 whoop. I can do that better. I can do that better. I can do that better.
There's Fox.
Was that better?
Organic food continues to be a major cause of assault. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
Is there... Nope, okay. No collateral over there. This person was already... I already got this person. Go into my Apple stuff and show more stuff that would make it pretty obvious. It looks like this is coming out of my reality, but it's a lot harder to show the Apple stuff that easily because of how the systems work. How you doing, Eden Holmes? You're okay now.
인체의 안전한 수준을 유지.
I like this. Not as much as the gut shotgun.
것으로 나타났습니다.
Nice boots. Tamara. Tamara. Tia and Tamara.
It's not so bad here.
Is that why the earthquake?
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
And here I thought this day would be a...
All right. Hmm. Joel. World Ender, probably. No, whatever. I don't even think I do. Do I have to go? Do I have to go through and like? Whatever. That's how you know we're at the point in the Book of Daniel and the Book of Revelation, the world-ending earthquake's about to happen, and like it literally is the end of the Bible and the end of everything. Well, Kingdom of Heaven is starting, but I don't. The people that have been attacking me, y'all ain't in it. I don't know what the fuck y'all are on, but lava, I guess. In, on, Ja. And with the system collapse, I guess. Look, by Maggie Moon, 2008. When did... Is it some kind of, University of Texas A&M Death Stranding bullshit lanes? Whatever. And you're just doing evil bullshit and literally the world's about to end and whatever idiots in Texas, like, literally, again... We're at the point of the decision in the Book of Daniel, the Book of Revelation thing, and then the big earthquake. The world-ending earthquake. That one. It's trying to be the authority, right? It says sin us, like an. S-I between and, like C. But then we're at the point where, like, I have world-ending power and you're just using cyber bullshit to harass me like dumb idiots, and it proved out the Bible, and the Book of Dan, whichever Dan I had to you in the face with to turn the moon blood red all over, and then the big earthquake happens, and it's the end. And you get melted in burning eternal torture, and you don't get to go to heaven, and it looks like everything that I was on is like your dream reality, and you gave it up for the rapist idiots that have caused all these people all this grief, including me. Do you feel like it was worth it for the corporate rape machine to, like, rear its ugly fucking stupid head, giving up eternity in heaven? Her father, Lane Gibb. I'm pretty sure this is what this is to get, right? They're trying to hold on to like the they're like trying to hold on to this, I think. Right? And I'm assuming the 2008 thing is that Joel, and is Joel a Death Stranding baby, and like we're actually at the point where the world's about to end. It's hard to believe that you guys let it get this far. And yeah, just fucking melt the rapists that are like still doing this kind of bullshit. Lava, burning eternal torture, and you don't get to be in heaven. I hope it's obvious that it's like the dream reality for these people. It looks like it's Maggie's dream reality. But you chose to link yourselves to Satan and burning eternal torture. You don't get to be in the happiness. Y'all weren't raising Lanes, y'all were raising Cains, and Cain killed Abel like a... Oof. It's a Death Stranding thing, right? It's like an IP Death Stranding baby thing, right? Fighting for that, coveted legal kind of like fuck you to whatever, but, I mean, it just seems like really... Damn, and I was nothing but kind and funny and sexy to y'all. Oh, until more recently, then I became like pissed off and angry and vengeful and stuff, but you know? I guess that's my left arm. The shield of, okay, they're gonna punch me in the face and do stupid bullshit to the point where it's like literally world ending, and they don't care. They believe in stupid bullshit and say, they believe in the opposite of whatever the fuck I say, or believe, or whatever. That's like literal Satanism. At a certain point, I'm positive the spirit of the God of the, like, Bible actually, you know what I mean? The spirit. It's a spirit of God, and then, you know, I believe in that spirit. Use that in a way that, like, knowing that they're just gonna literally do the opposite of what I want to do. Or what is reasonable or whatever. It's what it seems, but okay. What a weird fucking reality. It says Maniac, then BM Maniac, and then when I initially in the insane asylum, that's what those two people, Brittany Mackey and Joel Macaluso. Did you guys do something and I literally just saw straight through it, or what? Like, I'm actually wondering. Arson. Damn, the computer's really... Like, we're really at the point where the soup is coming to where it's supposed to be, and whatever thing they did to internally, like, break, like, neurology or whatever is coming back. The nerve strike is, like, being reset, and it really is, like... Is this what they did in 2023? That's what we're 1,260 days from. When the Turkey earthquake happened. Did I beat some online interactive game, or did you guys run into the guy from the end of the Bible and the world's about to end and you get melted, burning, eternal torture? By me! Oh my god! That one, probably. Am I just a Black Angel Joker, or maybe probably you're learning, like, to accept correction? Well, you're gonna accept the lava whether you accept it or not, that's the point. You're acting like rapists, so the lava's really not gonna be fun. Boom! Actually, even just on my thing, it was an 8.1. On camera, I still have it set on camera. And you know these fucking assholes lie. They aren't even the real... They're just trying to say I'm SGS. They're saying you SGS. That's about it, though, their value at this point, because I can't get them to engage what's going on, and it just seems like bullshit. You know? Lies, is what I'm saying. It seems like lies. In the least, it seems inaccurate, and there's like some... For some reason, they don't want to make it more accurate. So... In Karamanmaras. Is that what Mara from, is that the beast coming back up out the abyss only to... Look, exactly... No, not 3 years ago. 1,260 days ago. Well, tomorrow. Why do you think that, probably there's some kind of... Well, which date is tomorrow? Oh, and the truth about the 10 horns on its head and why the other horn sprouted and why the 3 horns fell and why this horn had eyes and a mouth that was full of boast and why it made a greater show than the other horns. This was the horn I had watched making war on the saints and proving the stronger until the coming of the one of great age who gave judgment in favor of the saints of the Most High when the time came for the saints to take over the kingdom. crazy combo cast. Like the casting thing, like Diabolos to traduce. I mean, do you guys really get that they gave up eternal happiness in heaven for whatever losers thought they were making some kind of impressive art and being like, it's not, man. It's just your stupid fucking AI is run into the wall of reality. And it really is that this is like 1260 days ago. It exactly matches the Bible. In so many ways, like, I literally can't believe these people are so arrogant and fucking stupid that they would do this. This is what when it's like, this is the idea of, like, they would boast, like, fucking arrogant, but it matches the thing, so I get all the power from the Bible, is what this would mean. Five, 2012. A couple days after Noah Ambrosio is born, because I think it's a bunch of, like, whores using, like, young boys to rape abuse them and me, and those boys give up heaven, which is beyond, like, they didn't believe, that's the thing, is they bet that these whores would be the thing, and these whores bet that they could beat the God of the Bible, or how about this, beat me. And then I believed in Jesus enough to, like, catch whatever this shit is. Y'all need to be melted in lava for this. You fucking wasted everybody's reality. This is literally the Revelation 1824 thing. Whatever group of idiots is using these whores, you're causing everybody so much problems, you're about to die by burning lava execution. You understand that? This is where Jezebel gets killed, actually. Did I catch some, like, a bunch of people? And I'm pretty sure the idea is they're trying to steal, like, the corporate machine or, like, something, like literally whatever the technology is. And in order to do it, they have to, like, strike. I think we're all connected, like, I think there's connection because of cyber reality. And, like, I think this is the they, like, disconnected me in the hope of killing my spirit in, like, a cutoff thing. And I already made the point, they already got caught in my phone, like, I'm pretty sure I made a point about it. So, like, it really is that, like, whatever group of idiots, does their art even look like it's trying to be intimidating and, like, oh, nefarious and, like, heavy, but it's not. It looks pathetic when, like, I'm doing this in real time. I can see how AI can do this. This at least puts it in 3D and, like, it's a good, fun user interface. Your bullshit is just childish and old and outdated and garbage. Do you recognize why they're getting melted in lava and why you bet that those idiots were the ones? You bet on Satan, and y'all lost in burning eternal torture. Do you get that? God damn, y'all are stupid. Holy shit. And this is exactly, what, 8 or 9 months before the semi-haze, but, like, I started working on the semi-haze thing, and, specifically with them, October 7th happened. So, how many days is October 7th after this? Let's just take a guess. No, okay, hold on. Backwards. Take a guess. January 7th. February... Alright. Can I assume that there's some kind of baby involved? And the October 7th something is... some kind of Simi-Haze thing, or Gal Gadot Death Stranding baby, or whatever. Terrorism trying to get into the machine, and it just ends up being like a thorn in my side, and they got beeped out of existence, and they're just getting, like, decimated. Their entire reality's fake. Their fucking god is a bullshit phony. Something attacked me, and I have the power of the actual God of the Bible, and it's every day getting more obvious, and I'm demanding that the rapists that have attacked me with these females like Maggie Moon are melted in burning eternal torture and lava, and tortured for eternity, and condemned as the worst, most evil, stupid fucking rapist idiots of all time. What do you think, Joel? So yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's actually hard to believe people are so evil, stupid, rapist, and worthless. You really do deserve burning eternal torture, being melted in literal lava. It's... Well, I guess anybody could use this, like the term Maggie Moon, you know what I mean? Though they do look like they're making some kind of point with, like, people, and then, like, can you imagine that they gave people, like, the ability to attack my reality in ways that is disruptive and literal cancer on everybody? Like, everybody dies because these people did this stupid bullshit to attack me. Are they part of the super people? Do you feel super, Maggie? Hey, do you feel super? Kara, what do you think? Is it the super people, or just a bunch of fucking stupid rapists that have been caught out? Fucking melt these people in lava. I'm not kidding. This is where, like... Y'all, you see that grease sizzling? The lava's hotter. Didn't this dude die while I was in the fucking insane asylum? What did you do? What did Chuck Norris do that, like, while I was in the insane asylum on lies from the state of Texas, which is just a bunch of fucking liars around here acting like dumb fucking rapists? They turned Walker, Texas Ranger into some kind of, like, military police against Jesus? And I gotta come back and slap a bunch of Satanists into fucking actual, like... Did they think it was just the dragon and then they... Nope. Something more. A dragon's a little bitch snake to be crushed. And Joel wants to make the point about being Crushinator or something, so... Crush in Ator or Crush in Ator. Whatever that you thought was heavy or something, let me just get real strong real fast and melt it and burning eternal torture and lava and prove that you're just a bunch of dumb fucking rapist animals using beastly breeding tactics that are cancerous and heavy. Do you feel really smart, or do you feel like you got caught out like dumb fucking animals? Rice. Does Rice University have anything to say for themselves, or are they just gonna pretend? The Court of Owl's been caught out really heavily here. Bad man's acting pretty heavy-handed. When you see Good Man and the earthquake happens, I'm just gonna melt the entire fucking school if you don't immediately engage what I'm saying. Do you get it? Let's see. Is the is the volcano heated? Ah, the volcano's heated. Did it just start? It's 12. Did it just start? Am I a scientist, or is this the Crystal Palace? Did you think you could see in? Is that what it says? In Revelation, the nations are able to get into, like, the temple or something and, like, bear down. I'm pretty sure the idea is, like, well, if the body of Christ is, like, the holy... the body is the temple and the Holy Spirit is the thing, something's been able to get really close to me and like try to take me down. A bunch of assassins acting like fucking idiots. It's 4 a.m. and I'm demanding Jezebel is melted. Y'all in this shit immediately. You understand that when the big earthquake happens, I don't care how much brain power you have. If you rape attack my reality, you're getting melted in burning flame execution into eternal burning torture. I don't give a fuck. You're rapists. You're worthless beasts. Do you get that? It's hard to believe that you're this. Oh, hold on. It's about to be 12 on this computer. Maybe that makes some kind of difference because out of the fucking... It's 4 a.m. Feeling pretty grimy. As I'm like creeping on the Maelstrom base or whatever. What were they trying to do that? Is the mirror about to fucking explode? Is that Neurofunk Spider-Man? Spyborg Man? God damn. Alright, well, looks like I caught that spider tank, punching that bitch in the face like... Yeah, the mirror thing looks like you punch me in the face and then I deliver the soul breaker, huh? I mean, that's actually what this literally is turning into. I can't believe y'all were this evil and stupid. That this was... Yeah, that was your actual, like, method of, like, we're gonna beat... I don't know who... Like, what do you think that I am or was before this? Before the idea of, like, you know that what this narrative is. What did you think? It doesn't matter. They were just arrogant, and that was going to carry them through. But if I'm going to be arrogant, I'll be arrogant. I'll boast in Yahweh, because what y'all set me up with, which you didn't mean. You meant to, like, you really meant to hurt me. But it's like this. It's exactly what it says. Like, what the things that are meant for evil, God will work towards good. But someone needs to engage this shit's happening. Are these earthquakes happening? If these earthquakes are happening, someone better fucking engage that this is happening. LP, are you from Turkey or what? Is it more just like the Houston lab or something? And I'm just like trapped in the fucking like bureaucracy of like, well, no. I am the one making the... Is that how they got the funding and shit to do this? They were like the most intellectually sound or something. Turns out, you could not have been stupider. It couldn't have been it is literally the dumbest fucking... If it was a play, it's the dumbest play of all time. Alright, Satan. It could be other Joel, too. It could be any of them. I don't give a fuck. At this point... At this point, something better fucking engage with more than just, like, hints in a game. Alright, well, whatever. Gave up everything for fucking stupid bullshit. I can't believe you guys are this fucking evil and stupid. God damn. I mean, I can believe it at this point. I can believe it. Just an express, man. It's 4 a.m. Damn, people must really be feeling like NPCs though, huh? Alright. Brendan Herrera. Hey, look, it's the gun tubers. They made it into the game. It could also just be, hey, it's Hector Herrera, and then Brendan. There's like the names of this super pooling or something. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with this one. Here, hold on. I just throw some stuff of what it might be souping together in my reality of, like, getting this, alt stuff. And then, wait, hold on. And then, you know, people around me, I get it. Just like, oh, Brandon. Brandon. Oh, come on. Okay. It could also be saying that Brent is Dan, but I'm not even gonna get into more of this shit. Okay, well. Wait, did I... Oh, if I'm gonna take a screenshot, that seemed like an appropriate thing, but it's not gonna load it, huh? I'll go with that one. That one seems pretty relevant. Looking pretty cyborg punk there. They eventually just built in... Well, I don't even know. You can do anything with these, it looks like. I don't even know why these guys have, like, special things. But I figured, GunTuber might appreciate that. Build the nods in your... in your face. Oh, nod. Like yo, but nod. Alright, a scout, it's Nestor. And then a Silas.
But we still gotta take it.
And then a poop joke. There's nobody left. I can walk around and touch my face now. I can run around.
From the raging storms of hell we come. It's ritual attack.
Man, the Dynamo are really taking that Hell in the Shell thing a bit seriously, huh? Or whatever's going on with that. Wait, why don't we do a Kingdom of Heaven, huh? That'd be more fun. You know? Oh, I probably could have just gone through the top. Is what you're saying? Oh. Okay, well... Yeah, it was a big machine gun. It's pretty relevant.
fucking dirtbag.
These things still surprise you?
50 years in Seoul prison gives you a break from this, even if it was only a blip.
Lucky you.
Hey, V, make sure he fucking regrets this. Pretty please.
There's a little bit of barbed wire to the left, and I made a point to. Okay. Oh, how intimidating.
The hell?
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
Nope. Might as well have been a ghost.
You do a quiet job, huh? Don't show off. I admire that. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
Kinda sad to let him go. Contents are truly fascinating.
You weren't supposed to watch them. That was the deal.
Oh, now you want to go by the book, huh? Scrolls didn't paint such a law-abiding picture of you.
Save the moralizing bullshit. Guessing you want something, huh? So just spill already.
Don't want anything from you.
So then what the fuck's your deal?
I just like watching shitbags like you break into a sweat. The moment when you're not as untouchable as you thought you were.
How fucking professional of you.
Yeah.
And thus, the pot calls the kettle black.
Didn't I
Your
say
scrolls, take them.
Alright.
And don't make me wait for those eddies.
I probably could have like.
Are you trying to see how fucking low you can sink in Night City?
Let's get one thing straight, Johnny. You're not my conscience.
Yeah, good. What a shitty gig that'd be.
There's a reason the Bible says stuff about like your conscience, whatever, because it seems like someone's able to exert on like thought and belief and stuff like that. That's why I'm like,
Aaron's happy.
cyber reality
I'm
is
happy.
real.
Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed, Eddie's on their way.
So there's no more of these jobs here, but I could go do these jobs over here with Wakako Okada, or I could go to the ones over here by. I haven't done really any of these. Dakota Smith, it would be this one. I'll go to the side job. I think I just got a message as I fast traveled. Is it gonna show it? Almost in the major leagues now, B. Feel free to take a day off. You earned it. Wow. I'd just like to walk, so probably as many of these that I could do and then walk right. Oh. Do these all in... No, link the days.
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, You are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
It's like it specifically moved me quickly so that I couldn't get a good screenshot, I think.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a tiancha?
I may have overestimated you. You're nothing but a robot. And not even a complex one at that.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna be that mean to... kind of a dick, huh? Alright, or like...
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. Thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Okay. Let's do a game.
Don't even start.
Another rough turn for Mr. Milkins. Make your way here. Drop that build-up queue and race to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed.
have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Consider inventing or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North Oak Columarium.
Sergei Karasitsky. Well, I don't give a fuck, Ski. Throw them all in lava, Ski, after this big earthquake. I don't really want to see or know anybody. I really don't even want to be... Like, I expect there to be a different reality. I'm pretty sure this is the floor, and I don't want to be on the floor.
Thanks to the bulletproof Fahrenheit from Mayfield, your only worry is...
Yeah, the computer wouldn't know about something beyond it. So, okay.
You, Sergey?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I feel like there is a neon sign over my head that's...
Didn't I already do this one? Hold on.
Says, Sergey who fuck with Tiger Claws. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
It's like literally fighting to... It doesn't want me to take this screenshot. It's like pushing back.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
All right, then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside, too, just in case.
Presence the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in a nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
What's the mission? Alright, well.
And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
It's complicated. How about before I change my mind?
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this. You got this job from Makako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an Eddie, and neither will you.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise.
Let's... Wait, hold on.
Me. Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No. Sadly, he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, v. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
Once I find a guy stuffed in the trunk, do I deliver the car? I did what I did.
Security or style? Thanks to the bulletproof Fahrenheit from Mayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
You notice it's doing the glitch thing?
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious, it's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
fucking shit. Secret doors.
Wasn't slumming
How
it in
cliche.
squats like your whole
Why do
thing.
peeps?
What? Okay, hold on.
Sure.
I think like 2 different things triggered at the same time, so I'm gonna go back and complete. Not have that happen like that.
What a fucking shit. Secret doors.
Wasn't slumming
How
it in
cliche.
squats like your whole
Why
thing.
do peeps? Sure, when I was skezzed out.
What in the... It's like... It's... Try to do that. It might just... That just might... It might be broken. It might be bugged.
What a fucking shit. Secret doors.
Wasn't slumming
How
it in squats
cliche.
like...
What a fucking shit. Secret doors.
Wasn't slumming
How
it in
cliche.
squats like your whole
Why
thing.
do peeps? Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
Remember whatever bullshit, the computer that's getting its ass beat. Remember that. Whatever the thing that the soup of the unconscious connected to the computer that's just getting its ass beat. Remember what? Oof. Alright. Yeah, just remember that. Remember that we're always going to tell you the lessons. You're never going to know anything. We're going to be the ones to tell you things. You don't know. We tell. You know? Except when we need to steal intellectual property. Then we might need to do some... But then... Yeah, you just do what we say. And I'm like, okay. All right. Is that really what happened? I don't even... What is this? And why is this mission so bugged?
Top-end brain dance equipment and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of fire? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another bedroom window. But what if you could leave
What the fuck's going on here?
Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a
Huh. Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
This is a door that I've come to before, and I couldn't figure out how to get it open. And then this time, it presented this here.
As Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents. Thank you for watching N54 News. We'll see you next time.
Is this Antarctica?
Hello, this is N54 News. A breaking development. Story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example.
Looks like Leia went to the Tiger Claws. Behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Drop that milquetoast kibble and race to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, 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 sweet speed. 'Cause life is too short. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
Really? What? I could have done something, but I'm like, well, it's a club. What? It doesn't say go break into the thing. It just says this is way far away. mean, is the point to get in a fight immediately? That's the only.
Peter Pan has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the end managed to reach them in
There's no budget for police! There's nobody
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in. Because it was one tough fucking...
I'm just gonna... See, it just thinks I'm a monkey, and what it's done is like to the point where people get melted alive in lava. So the iron bullshit isn't really gonna work as well, because I got a wrought iron, I'll smack you over the your iron ass head, you know? It's good timing on the headhunter thing. There's a burning lake that works on iron, you know? So, can you not do that? Look, it's Xi Ming Li. Even one of the things that says Ao Ba in the thing. Android 21. Just end up being the Android phones. Is that what it is? It's like kind of breaking there.
Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people.
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights.
Because
it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the ribs.
Sounds like a place I'd really want to hang out and be having fun. Oh. Doing your Batman motion. Alright. Look, it's a John and We in G life in. Okay.
ひどい匂い。
ただの腐敗臭だ。
酸で溶かしてトイレに流すとかできないわけ？
どうせ長居しないんだ。放置でいいだろ。
Emily Briggs.
Bingo. Come to Papa.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
And here I thought I won the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner.
Man, I don't have to do anything for you. If you don't like it, find someone else.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else. Damn it, I need more time. I got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
I'm gonna tie you up and then you leave me inside. I'm gonna run them out from here, you tell me to hide. I'm your employer and I am your kind. I want you, I want you, I want you, I want. I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you. I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you. You only take it and shoot it for fun. I shoot everywhere, I shoot holes in the sun. I only take it and shoot it for fun. I shoot everywhere, I shoot holes in the sun.
Just give me the cells. I won't make them myself.
I want to, I want to, I want to, I want. I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck. I thought you, I thought you, I thought you, I thought. I'm gonna shoot you all, I got a trigger like a gun. I only take it and shoot it for fun. I shoot everywhere, I shoot holes in the sun. I only take it and choose it for fun. I shoot everywhere, I shoot holes in the sun.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
基地重现。
Mr. Stern, all night, every night, don't be soft, hurry now.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
With the Cactau G58 to get a smart rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to hide. This is Cactau. This is intelligence.
I'm a tech, not a Maryland. Just give me the subs. I won't make them myself. I don't have to do anything.
오늘 날씨 어떠신가요? 나이트 시티의 인체의 안전한 수준.
In the light, I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady who hair hangs down past her thighs, blowing pistol shit, satisfies leather jacket, zipped up tight. And now, big ones coming, look for lost and found. I am bleed by the night city, where your appetite waits you out your sunrise.
Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else.
see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening, another separating in between your lines. Because I miss your time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. It's not the way to go. Turn away.
All right. Greed never pays. Is this one happily ever after? It might be.